Up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive so far along your expressways. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Got some construction on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Congress Avenue blocking your left lane, and roadwork that's going to be on Okeechobee Boulevard eastbound after Vista Parkway. The left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. New at Lowe's, Pro Block Quick Dry Primer. Expertly manufactured by Sherwin-Williams. Engineered for pros to dry fast, block stains, and go on smooth for virtually flawless results. Available now in oil and water-based. Grab yours today at Lowe's.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Greek, get in the holiday spirit because everybody on the nice list on Hard Rock Bets sign up and place a $5 wager. If it wins, you score $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. A winning bet and a bonus bankroll? Now that's a gift worth unwrapping. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Men, we hear it all the time. A man comes in to get his erectile dysfunction treated, and very soon thereafter, he tells us that his relationship is renewed. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and you should know that ED doesn't just affect you, it also often affects your partner. They can feel undesired, unwanted, they may even feel like you don't love them anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we've successfully treated thousands of men for ED with protocols that have success rates as high as 90%. Which means if you're like most men,
Always
we can
remember,
get
if
you
you're
back
gonna
to the
put
guy you used to be. You could even last up to an hour or more and find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and give your partner the gift of renewed love. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida. Atlantic Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Need better sleep?
Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we continue through our Monday morning. Still tracking a couple of showers making their way onshore as well, although most areas still dry. We'll stay partly cloudy as we go through the rest of the day with a few isolated showers at times through the afternoon. Our high temperatures are back near 80 degrees today. We are warmer tomorrow, closer to 85 for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, toughest Monday of the year to go to work. So if you're a little sluggish today, you're not alone. It's not going to help you. You're still going to be at work. Probably a good day you could be late. They might not give you really too hard of a time because they're like, most people can't even work, so hang out and do what we got to do. Not our crew. We're here ready to work and keep it going. Yeah. Dom came in super early, put in Christmas lights. Hopefully he says the real estate show doesn't mess him up. We'll make sure. Oh, you want me to say that on here? Okay, I'm sorry.
Well, now it's out there. Put my foot down.
I'm kidding. The real estate guys are great.
They are.
They're the best. I'll tell them Monday.
And thank you, Jim, for the $500 donation that we ended up giving out.
Yes. Which was great, yeah. Also, sponsor Greek Scooter. But I'll tell them not to mess with your lights. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Looks well rested today. I expect you to be a little bit 2 sheets to the wind. But I think after 4 days, Franny looks great too, by the way. And she was traveling all weekend. Good morning, Franny.
Hi, good morning. What's up?
And it's time for This Day in History and a Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, special shout out to Nick Woods, the GM of New York Prime, who had the Dolphins yesterday in suicide pool, and they ended up winning. Looked risky at the end. It's never safe with the Dolphins, but they got a big play at the end of the game. Fitzy picked off a 2-point conversion, ran it the other way, and the Dolphins ended up winning 21-17. Did not cover, but, man, a lot of big surprises yesterday in the NFL. You got to take the dogs. You really do. Carolina getting 10. They end up winning. Washington last night almost won against Denver. A lot of big surprises. There really was. The 4 o'clock games, pretty much favorites, but the early games, the dogs were barking. College football, we did talk about. Gators finished the season on a good note. They ended up beating Florida State. And the Miami Hurricanes ended up winning pretty big against Pittsburgh. They'll have to wait until this Sunday, I believe, for to find out if they're going to the playoff or not. Doesn't look good if you're a Cane fan, so try to get ready and to prepare for yourself for that. The big sports story and just news story is Lane Kiffin leaving and going to LSU for $13 million a year, which isn't bad. It was so funny when he was leaving, they showed him, and the cameras are everywhere because people have their phones, and he was walking onto the jet And all the kids were booing him, giving them number one.
Give him the finger. Yep.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, that's funny. I didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. They're all
And with his ex-wife too.
yeah. That's his ex-wife or his
Yeah.
wife?
No, that I was reported that he was with his ex-wife.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Is he married again or no?
I thought he was, because I thought wasn't his family in UF while he was not, right? Weren't they saying that? His wife and stuff?
I thought his
Last
wife
week?
was with him. I don't know. Maybe he's.
I saw reports that it said ex-wife.
Oh, interesting.
That was a big story. Ex-wife.
Yeah,
Well, the
'cause
one
he
that-
is married. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
married to Layla Kiffin.
Yeah, the one he's with, the one that is dating the kid from Mississippi, from LSU. I think that was from his previous marriage. I don't think that's from this marriage. I don't think so. He gets around though.
So you think his daughter's transferring from Ole Miss now to LSU?
I don't know.
Well, maybe Layla is the ex-wife. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't even know.
Whatever. Yeah, it's
He's a
saying now
good-looking
she
guy.
is the ex. Yeah.
Again, a lot of people are mad at him for what he did and everything like that. You're always going to piss people off when you leave. Of
course.
It's part of rejection. I mean, it's part of life. You're going to be like, you left us for them. But, I mean, you knew it was coming because, again, this is what I said to two of my friends who are Miss fans. My one buddy went there. I'm like, how did you not think he was leaving? Because if you're not leaving, you cut it right away.
Yeah,
3 weeks away and go, I'm not going anywhere. Now, maybe Mississippi last year should have tied him up for the big deal and gave more money. I don't know. But they won 11 games, first time in the history of that school.
So they divorced back in 2016, but as Don mentioned, I guess she's always there. They said that she is always at the sidelines with him, always watching her compete in several matchups and stuff. So they say that even though they divorced in 2016, she's always supporting him. So
That's good.
yeah,
Probably because
they
of
got
money.
3 kids together too.
Yeah, I mean that's nice that they do that for the kids because the kids are the ones who really get hurt in divorces, and he's making a lot of money too. If he was broke and she was working a regular job, she wouldn't even talk to him. I'll see you later. You're my ex. Drop. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Franny, can we get this day in history?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's what I hear when I ask her if she wants to have dinner.
Yeah.
Okay, nobody else is
Well,
around.
I'm just hoping it stays. This is my issue. I'm having some.
Oh, okay. Not that you were
no, it's internet issues. Let's see. Back in the day, on December 1st, it's December already. 70 years ago, 1955, the late Rosa Parks broke the law by refusing to give up her seat on a bus in Montgomery, Alabama. She was arrested, causing a year-long bus boycott by African Americans and setting off a huge civil rights movement. 52 years ago, 1973, the Carpenters hit number 1 with The Top of the World. 49 years ago, 1976, Johnny Rotten of the Sex Pistols used profanity live on BBC TV. The press called the band Rotten Punks because of it, making them, because of his attitude and the way and the profanity, the founding fathers of punk rock. 36 years ago, 1989, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation was released.
$10.
31 years ago, 1994, while recovering, your phone went ding.
Oh, I didn't even hear.
While recovering from East Coast inflicted gunshot wounds suffered the day before, Tupac Shakur was convicted on charges of sexually abusing a fan in his hotel room. 13 years ago, 2012, Shania Twain began a 2-year residency in Las Vegas, performing at the Coliseum and Caesars Palace. Same year, 2012, KC Chiefs linebacker Jovan Belcher fatally shot his girlfriend, Cassandra Perkins, after an argument at their home. Then drove to the team's practice facility, thanked the GM and the coach, and then went and shot himself in front of them. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it was terrible.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
The whole thing was terrible.
11 years ago, 2014, AMC issued an apology for screwing up on social media. They posted a major spoiler to Facebook right after the Walking Dead mid-season finale and revealed the death of the main character. Whoops. Fans who hadn't seen the episode yet were furious.
Oh, I can imagine.
Because it showed a picture of Daryl carrying a body with the caption, R.I.P. Beth, and everybody's like, what the hell did you guys just do? And that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're in. If you have something that you want to let us know or recall, call us at 877-927-6969. Let us know. Was it hard for you to get to work today? Did you do anything exciting over Thanksgiving? Maybe there was a big holiday tradition that you kept going. Or maybe you went out shopping. Let us know if you did go shopping and if you dealt with all the crowds and the parking.
So it is December 1st, and these are some things that we can look forward to in December. And, of course, we love football, and that's one of the first things here. But sports, college football bowl games kick off December 13th.
We have NFL and NHL action all month long. The MLS Cup final goes down this Saturday, and the third annual NBA Cup tournament runs through December 16th. So sports. Let's see, in theaters, they say the big ones this month are going to be Avatar, Fire and Ash, opening December 19th. I have never seen an Avatar movie. I feel like I'm missing out. Who knows? The SpongeBob movie, Search for SquarePants, lands the same day if you guys want to do that instead. Also, Five Nights at Freddy opens up on Friday. So does the release of both Kill Bill movies, running 4 hours and 35 minutes. They say Timothée Chalamet plays a professional ping-ponger in a movie called Marty Supreme on the 25th. And Jack Black and Paul Rudd star in Anaconda, also out Christmas Day. So I did see this. Remember Anaconda back in the day?
Mhm.
It was more of a drama. J-Lo was in it, right?
Yeah, and Ice Cube.
Yeah, this looks like more of a comedy if you've seen the previews.
Yep, I saw it.
Yeah.
I don't know how they can make that funny.
And well, it's got Jack Black and Paul Rudd. I don't know. But it looks more of a comedy than it does from what I've seen. Let's see. On TV, the Rockefeller Christmas tree lighting is Wednesday and on NBC. The docuseries Taylor Swift, The End of an Era, hits Disney Plus the 12th. Fallout Season 2 starts the 17th. And the second half of Stranger Things Season 5 kicks off Christmas Day. The finale lands the 31st. They just did the first half on Thanksgiving, right?
Yep.
I haven't caught up. I got to watch it.
I watched one episode. I'm not going to give any spoilers,
No,
but
okay,
really
don't
good.
spoil it, but good?
Good.
Good.
Can't
All right.
complain.
And finally, of course, this is what December's about, the holidays. The big ones, Christmas, Hanukkah, starting December 14th, Hanukkah starts. Kwanzaa starts on the 26th. There's also Giving Tuesday, which is tomorrow. National Ice Cream Day on the 13th. Answer the Phone Like Buddy the Elf Day on the 18th. Ugly Sweater Day on the 20th. And the first day of winter kicks off on the 21st. If you celebrate Festivus for the rest of us, that's 23rd. And, of course, we know New Year's Eve when we finally say so long to 2025. And there you go. Things to look forward to this month.
Thank you, Franny. A lot to look forward to. So we'll keep you guys posted and let you know. Yes.
We also got a UFC event this weekend, pay-per-view.
So what's going on with that, Dom? You were telling me?
Oh, I was just saying that UFC is now making their switch next year to Paramount.
Okay.
And just say this weekend, if you wanted to watch this pay-per-view event through ESPN, you would pay $99.
Yeah.
Instead, for the next year, when you go to Paramount, you could pay $99 for Paramount, and you could get the whole year of fights. Then, yeah.
So you only have to send $10 for the year on Paramount?
No, it's $99 for the year.
99.
So it's about $10 a month then.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, and the other way was $99 a fight.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
It's a great deal. And then you get all the other things with Paramount Plus, too. That
Exactly.
comes along with it. And also something going on in, not this weekend, but the following on the 14th. We're doing 12 Guitars of Christmas. That's going to be hosted by Jason. And what? It's going to be me and Jason for Mornings on the Gator. Megan is going to be there, too, who comes on right after us. And we're going to be hosting 12 Guitars of Christmas. New location. Sailfish Marina, Singer Island.
Oh.
And instead of a Saturday night, we're doing a Sunday fun day.
Oh,
so
ooh.
it's going to be on the big, beautiful lawn that they have there. It's absolutely gorgeous on the water,
Yeah.
overlooking Peanut Island. The time that we're going to do it, we're going to be able to catch the sunset right afterwards, around 5 or 6. We're going to have music by the Happiness Club Band, also known as THC Band. My buddy Rob's band. They're fantastic. Starts at 2 o'clock. And, of course, what it's about is to raise toys and funds to benefit the Marines Toys for Tots that stays here right in Palm Beach County locally. So every toy you bring, you get a raffle ticket. And those raffle tickets can win you a signed guitar by the likes of Iron Maiden. I think that's going to be our huge one. Billy Idol, Bret Michaels, Styx, Third Eye Blind, and so much more. So, yeah, so definitely come out, join us next Sunday, the 14th, at Singer Island. That is Sailfish Marina, starting at 2 o'clock.
Oh, I'll be there. I'm excited.
Should be a good time.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Is there any guitars being that you are signing? We asked you.
No. We are working on a very special guitar, so I don't want to talk about it until we know what's going on, but this one's going to be really, really cool. So, because typically it's 12 guitars, and then we have like a 13th guitar.
Mhm.
We always had a custom one made, but that didn't happen this year, but I think we're going to have something that's even cooler. So
Ooh.
we shall see.
All right. Make sure you guys listen to Franny in the morning with Jason on Gator 98.7. 877-927-6969. Yes, that was hard to say.
I know it was.
I know you were looking at
I
that.
felt it was very hard for you to say.
I got to be loyal to our boy Rover. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Welcome back. We are back after a couple of days. I know a lot of people are having a hard time. If somebody asks you to come over tonight for turkey, what do you say? Nay. Franny, when's the last day?
Yeah,
you can eat turkey?
well, no, you can today because today's the last day. According to this, they say that today is the last day for you to eat your Thanksgiving leftovers. They said no one wants to toss the food, especially with food prices these days, but technically today is the day. I know some people who, like, screw it. They'll push through. They don't care. They said most food can last 4 days in the fridge. After that, they can possibly make you sick. They said... And, you know, a lot of times, if your fridge looks like a game of Tetris, then you probably do want to get rid of your stuff anyways. But since it's been 4 days, and that's weird. How's that feel? To me, that feels like it just flew by. 4 days since Thanksgiving. Yeah. They said, so technically today is the last day to eat your leftovers before they go bad. Some people might live dangerously on the wild side, push them a few more days, especially with food prices, as I mentioned. But experts don't recommend it. They said you could get really, really sick. According to the USDA, turkey, stuffing, potatoes, sweet potatoes, green beans, gravy, pumpkin pie can all be stored in the fridge for 3 to 4 days. If you don't want to waste the food you have, most leftovers can last a few months if you would have put them in the freezer. So do that ASAP if you want to hold on to those, because today is that day. They said get them in there ASAP. They said there's one Thanksgiving staple that will survive in the fridge a little longer, and that's homemade cranberry sauce. They said that can last a week to 10 days, and the canned stuff can last up to 2 weeks. They said now, you know, we know a lot of old schoolers will scoff at the 4-day warning. But remember, the smell test isn't 100% reliable because that's what a lot of people do. They just smell. They're like, oh, it smells good. Thanksgiving dishes spoil faster than other leftovers because the food sits out in that danger zone longer than typical meals. You know, it's buffet style. People keep them out there. Yeah. So that's why. They said just be careful.
Yeah, don't be a scumbag.
Don't push anything with meat and dairy. I mean, unless you want food poisoning. I don't know. Maybe you don't want to go to work. But yeah, they say today's the day.
That's it, Dumpster. 877-927.
Go home, eat it all, get food poisoning.
Hey, maybe lose all the weight they put on during the holiday.
It's a great way. I mean, it is. Right. Food poisoning or a bad breakup.
Sign me up.
Two things that'll work every single time.
See, I'm never one to do that. I know people are. I think I'm more of an emotional eater because it's either one or the other. Yeah. If you're dealing with stress or a breakup, it's either people don't eat or they eat. And I am the opposite. I find comfort in food. Yeah, so I wish I was opposite.
I saw a girl over the weekend that I haven't seen in a while, and she's super thin. So, I mean, really, she wasn't heavy in any shape or form or overweight, but she was really thin. So I didn't know what was going on, and she was talking to me this and that, and she's like, I guess you noticed I'm a lot thinner. I'm like, yeah, what'd you
you think, GLP-1?
No.
You're on Ozempic?
That's what I thought. And she's like, no, gee, I'm getting divorced. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It was like 2 months she went through it, so I was sorry to hear that. Yeah. So I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. And, she goes, it's okay. I said, okay, well, call me if you want.
Adrian's like, call me if you need some comforting late at night.
I wasn't saying
waiting for that.
What kind of guy do you think I am?
Greek.
877-927-6969. How about the running back for the Indianapolis Colts? Did you see what he did for his offensive lineman?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I wish I was an offensive lineman. If you're a kid, you want to be a quarterback, be an offensive lineman for the Colts. Because the running back for the Colts bought them all Louis duffel bags.
Oh, nice.
Very
Fancy.
nice. And that's expensive.
Yeah.
So he said, you know what? I'm the leading rusher in the NFL. So he bought them all Louis duffel bags, which is very nice.
That is very nice.
The Colts repaid him yesterday with him not having a good day, and they lost. Houston.
All right.
So that's what he ended up doing. Somebody was texting me that over the weekend. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We will be at Strike Cigar Lounge this Friday to do a Greek Cigar. And hopefully, I don't know, if you've won, you know what? It's a ton of people. I've just been losing. So nothing you can say. When you lose, you lose.
I know this year we're going to have to probably use another wheel to spin because you have so many people again.
Yeah. That was the easiest way to do it.
We'll figure it out. We still got time. We still got 3 more weeks. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's 3 more possible people.
I was going to say, we still got 3 more people. It's like an orgy that won't end. Somebody else, I'm in. But you can give us a call at that number. Again, today, probably the last day that you can eat turkey. Franny's got a trend that I don't know if people would do, but it looks a little different. Traveling with a stranger.
Yeah, would you guys do it? It depends on what she looks like. Would you do it?
Maybe I should shut off my mic. I don't know. Well, there's good things about traveling with a stranger. I wouldn't feel like I had to pay for everything because I'd be like, you're a stranger. I ain't going to pay for you. Now, if they're hot, yeah.
Like I know a lot of people do like group trips and you do
I
stuff
was
like
gonna
that.
say,
But
yep.
this is like a one-on-one kind of thing that they say is a new trend.
Do you
Would
stay with the
it?
person in a hotel room too, or no?
I don't know if you stay with them in the hotel
So I'm
room.
just sitting next to them on a plane?
I guess, or you can sit. No, so it involves more than that.
Okay.
But I know people who travel solo all the time, and I'm like, God bless them. Like that's to me, it takes a lot to be able to travel the world. And
It's sad.
I know girl. I don't think it's sad at all. I
Yeah.
know girls who do it and they love it. Even men, and they just. Why do you think it's sad?
You're by yourself. You don't even know when you get off the phone, you gotta make like you're calling somebody.
No, they say
Nope.
if they don't have anybody in their lives, like a boyfriend or girlfriend, they still want to experience
That's
the
just
world. Why
great.
wait? Why wait?
Yeah,
Right?
it's
You can
great.
meet people.
Yeah, it's good.
You don't have it. You don't like it. You don't like to answer to anybody. You don't like questions. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I'm doing a show right now. I'd rather travel alone anyway. Save money. Meet somebody there.
Yeah, but the claim is that it's the latest trend, and I'm curious, would you guys doing it? Finding a travel companion online has become a trend.
Oh, so you do see what they look
So
like.
strangers connect through apps and forums. Well, even so, my sister, where is she going? I can't remember, but same thing. There's a forum on Reddit for everything,
Yeah.
and she was going to go solo. My sister Karen, and she's married. Her husband just didn't have any interest, and she was just looking to see if there was anybody else who was going who might be like-minded females. She was looking more
okay.
for that or any recommendations. But there really is a forum for everything on Reddit, but. She said that they connect through apps and forums, form temporary teams, jet off to destinations they've never visited with people they've barely met. They said, all it sounds nice in theory, but what separates a dream partnership from a nightmare scenario, right? Because it could be. You could link up with these people and they could be the worst. So they said these are the 4 key traits that make someone a perfect partner to travel with and in flight. They say emotional intelligence, someone who's good with feelings, considerate, and tuned in. Right? Trip, drama, or stress rolls off smoothly when you've got emotional smarts on your side. I agree with that. Experience. People who traveled a lot already tend to know the ropes. Flights, layovers, bag logistics, the works. That saves headaches. Compatibility. Shared travel style, similar habits, or comfort levels. If you both like the same are the same pace, sightseeing versus lounging, then of course things will go way more smoothly.
Sure.
Because you have those people who are like, go, 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 and then some are like, I just want to chill. And then responsibility. Or conscientiousness, they say someone who thinks ahead, keeps things organized, and doesn't randomly vanish mid-trip. They said reliability goes a long way when you're somewhere unfamiliar. So they do say that when a travel buddy, even an unfamiliar one, has those 4 traits, your trip has a much better shot at being I put 2 words together, fun, smooth, and stress-free, according
But
to
when
them.
you're going with a stranger, and I know these are the things that make a good trip and a good partner, you don't know a lot of these traits about them because you're getting somebody
Well,
online.
I'm guessing that's the kind of the build-up, the get-to-know when you're online and stuff.
So you would ask them like, "Hey, are you, how are you? Like, if we get an 8-hour, delay, and we got to play strip poker in Newark Airport. I mean, you're gonna be up for that."
Guess that would be one of the questions. I don't know. Whatever you need in a travel buddy.
Are we in the terminal?
You got cash, or you flush, or you're tapioca? No, I guess if you want to go with a stranger, like if you're a girl and you go with a guy that you don't know, I don't know, that's tough. But I mean, again, people do it. I know a couple girls that traveled the world by themselves. I think it's crazy, but everybody's different. Just to be safe, you know what I mean? Like if somebody said to me, "Here's a trip to Thailand tomorrow for a week," would you go? I'd be like, "Thailand?
Goodbye.
Oh, Dom, you would go in a minute."
Mhm.
Yeah, you're easy like that. Franny would probably go, if she wasn't married and stuff like that. I could see her going. Me, I'm not. Everybody's different. I go, it's bowl season. Come on, I gotta stay home. It is the Penthouse. It is a Tuesday, toughest Monday of the year to work. So walk into your boss's office and
You
tell
don't
him.
think Super Bowl Monday's tougher?
Well, they say this because it's 4 days.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
why.
See that.
I'm just saying, what do you think? Did you lose more this weekend or on Super Bowl weekend?
Oh, no, I didn't lose anything compared to some Super Bowls. I mean, forget it. I mean, yeah, no, I never miss work for a losing bet. Never have, never will. I mean,
No, that Georgia bet you missed the day. You missed after that,
Yeah, you
don't
missed
you?
that day after.
That wasn't because of that. I think I was just sick or something was wrong. I can't even remember. But I'm not going to miss because I lose like 4 or 5 digits. I'm glad you're laughing. You're having a good time. No, I would never lose. I would never not come to work. That's my obligation. It's my job. That's just all I have. I have no family. I have no friends. I have nothing. So
You have family.
not really.
And you have friends.
No, not
I'm
really.
sure your mom and brother would appreciate
Well,
that.
they're not here, is what I'm saying. They're not with me. Obviously, we talk on the phone.
What about your friends?
I only got a couple.
Piscumanese.
Yeah, I got a couple real friends, but the rest is, entourage. When they need something, obviously. And that's good you know that, because you know what? You're in tune with your feelings and your life. Everybody thinks they got a million friends because they got a lot on Facebook. You got to get 6 people to carry your casket. Then you're lucky. It is the Penthouse on a...
What is it?
Penthouse on a Monday, and we're rocking and rolling. We're live all week. Yeah, we're live. We don't take knees like everybody else. Go ahead, Larry.
I feel like everybody's here today.
Brian Mudd's gone for the month.
Oh, he's gone for the whole month, though, yeah.
Mo and Sally, we're here, but they live. I think Wild's on vacation.
We don't have a morning show on Wild. That's live.
So they're on vacation.
Oh, my God. A local one, shall I say.
Megan's probably on some college station in, like, Idaho. Shucking corn. We'll be back with, what do we come back with? Well, we got Florida stories and a lot more. Chicago tickets, my God, 11:45. Saturday in the park. Dom, you up yet or what? We're going to juice it up a little bit more next hour.
Great.
Franny's like, God, I just stayed in bed. We'll be back. Peace. Yes.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, looks like that accident 95 southbound at 45th Street that was blocking 3 right lanes has been moved to the shoulder, still with heavy delays back to Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dupe. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we continue through our Monday morning. Still tracking a couple of showers making their way on shore as well, although most areas still dry. We'll stay partly cloudy as we go through the rest of the day with a few isolated showers at times through the afternoon. Our high temperatures are back near 80 degrees today. We are warmer tomorrow, closer to 85 for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, that's true, baby. We are more entertaining. That's why we're on Talk Radio. Pretty simple. Do the math. It is the Penthouse. Chicago tickets today, 11:45. Who doesn't want to go see Chicago? Dom, have you know any songs that Chicago did?
Off the top of my head, no.
Saturday in the Park. So if anybody ever asks you that, you remember that. Because your job's like you're in the park every day. Tom's in the house.
Am I in a park?
Our Christmas decorations. I mean, I see Christmas decorations. I don't know what I mean. Like, I feel like I got to buy somebody a gift or do something.
Where's the poinsettias?
Not yet. It's too early.
Really?
I did deliver some on. I brought some to Strikes, actually.
So we're not good enough? Strikes get some, we're not?
Nah, it's too early yet. It's too early. And it was a bad weekend. I mean, I'm on a budget. I said this year I'm going to do something. I already didn't do it twice. I went Christmas shopping twice, and I said, I'm not going to buy myself anything.
That Louis bag?
No, I just said I'm not
You
doing it.
wanted that Gucci bag.
Oh, the Gucci one, sorry.
The backpack Franny bought me. I said I'm not doing it. And I went shopping twice, and I did it already twice. I'm like, ugh.
What did you get yourself?
It was like a nice coat I bought one of my friends because he said he wanted a coat. But then I got in my car, and I was like, it's too nice. I ended up putting on.
Oh, my gosh.
That's great.
I'll keep it.
And then I saw him that night. He goes, man, love that jacket. I went, if you weren't a do-bag, maybe I would have gave it to you. Next time I give you a game, throw me a tip. Franny's in the house.
Hey, what's up?
Everybody's always on trial. Remember that, Domster. Time for some Florida stories. Can we or no?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, no, because she gave me a look like...
I didn't even look at you.
I saw your face. Like I thought you meant maybe the computer wasn't working.
Oh my gosh.
I'm from
I was looking at my
Whatever.
computer.
Go Gators.
What the Florida?
All right, so let's see. Altamont Springsteen was taken into custody after deputies said there was some secret recordings discovered on his cell phone. Deputies say that they executed a search warrant. They said that the reason why is because they believe this dirty dude had stuff on his phone. During the search, the investigators spoke with a man identified as Joseph Vogt, who admitted to having some voyeurism videos in a hidden folder on his cell phone. Per the report, he explained that he created the videos in the bathroom of a Home Depot. He stated he would go into the stall, leave his phone in his pocket with the camera exposed. So when his pants were on the floor, the camera was angled underneath the adjoining stall in an attempt to capture unknowing male genitals. Joe stated the videos did contain adults only. He said no kids, just adults. Detectives say they eventually found in his phone in his master bedroom, discovering 9 secret recordings involving men in a state of undress at Home Depot bathrooms. They said that these videos spanned for over a year and a half of him doing this.
Terrible.
They were able to identify at least 4 men from the secret videos. The victims said they were unaware of Vogt's actions, though only one wished to prosecute. I'm surprised, only one. As a result, he was arrested and is now facing charges of video voyeurism. Shocked only one person wanted to press charges on that guy. Maybe just didn't want to deal with it. I don't know.
Probably.
I don't know. Next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman who really wanted to get off. They said a Florida woman tried to use a 5-finger discount for an unusual item that packed a buzz, according to Polk County Sheriffs.
Wow.
According to the sheriff's office, around 4:03 p.m., Tammy Marie Myers allegedly tried to exit the Walmart in Mulberry with a $15 plus 1 bullet vibrator. Polk County Sheriff deputy responded to the scene and arrested her. She was booked into the processing center. Deputies found she has 4 prior theft convictions and now is being booked on counts of petty theft just for a $15 vibrator. Then we have a dude who took a Cybertruck. It's like, why would you want to steal this? This guy.
Translation, Franny thinks they suck.
He's accused of stealing a Tesla Cybertruck while on a test drive and then caused approximately $20,000 in damages to the vehicle.
Did he go out alone?
Richard Valdivia agreed to a test drive. It was about a half hour. The dealership, all right, take it out for a half hour. The report say, yep, a lot of dealerships let you take it out by yourself.
Really?
Yeah, the past few cars I've had, I've test driven them alone.
Well, you're trustworthy.
They don't know that.
Well, yeah, you look very trustworthy. I'm just saying, I'm surprised they let people take them out alone.
Most places, G-Man. Valdivia never returned the vehicle. Instead, he kept it for 2 days. The assistant manager, how is it 2 days, right?
An hour, I would call the cops.
The assistant manager at the Tesla dealership found the stolen Cybertruck at his house, so he didn't even hide it. The vehicle had been seriously damaged, and the dealer tag had been removed. Damage include a smashed rearview mirror, missing GPS monitor, a detached sun visor. What the hell was this guy doing on the driver's side?
I mean, I had it all it was all like that when I took it out.
The front fender flares had been partially torn off. Small rocks and a pair of men's underwear were found inside the flares. What? The guy, I feel like he destroyed it on purpose. The way that this looked, the damage. They said the assistant manager was able to get video footage from the Cybertruck, which showed him striking the rearview mirror multiple times, destroying the rearview camera, and shattering the mirror glass. So yeah, he took it on a test drive and then just took it home and destroyed the car. Those Cybertrucks have videos all over. Don't they have cameras all over them too?
Makes no sense.
Stuff. Yeah,
but again, with the dealership, I would even 2 hours an hour.
I'm with you.
I mean, you don't come back. I'd be like, call the cops.
Look for that guy, right? Because typically they take your information, your license and stuff. Yep. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We always do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Dom, I know you have somebody on the horn.
I do. I have your bestie on the phone, Manny.
Ugh. Manny, what's up?
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay! Yay! How was your turkey day, you turkey?
It was amazing. The Bears won.
I know you're a Bear fan too. You think this team's good? Can they actually do any damage in the playoffs or no?
Nah, I mean, they're not that good. They've just won 9 out of 10. That just can't be. That's just luck.
And 9 out of 10 is not what they want. I think they're 9-3.
No, they've won 9 out of 10 games.
Oh, their last 10. They won, yeah. I still don't think that. I don't know. Who the hell knows? Maybe they do well. Maybe it's the whole Pope thing this year.
They're doing well. What do you mean? Stop poo-pooing them.
I mean, in the playoffs. I know a lot of people bet them when the Pope was announced because he was from Chicago, and people said, I'm betting the Bears to go to Super Bowl, and maybe that little extra from the guy upstairs is helping them.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe in that junk there. But they got a good team. How was your guys' Thanksgiving? I just got in last night, but I'm ready to go. I'm at work. It's raining. I'm sitting in my truck. I just had 2 slices of pizza and 3 Mountain Dews.
Wow.
Jeez.
All jacked up.
Wow. Franny, how was your Thanksgiving?
It was wonderful. Thanks for asking.
Well, Manny was asking.
Oh, yeah. It was great, Manny.
Dom, I know you were eager to get back to work. He texted me yesterday, Dom. He goes, man, I wish you were working today.
Man, can we work on Sunday?
Oh.
Sounds like Dom.
Yeah, he wants to work on the days we're not supposed to. The days we're here, he wants not to be here. That's Dom.
These kids nowadays.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
But Texas was good, Manny?
Houston, right?
Yeah, Houston was good.
Yeah.
I partied with a bunch of youngins. Because, like, my family over there, they're younger than, so on my mom's side of the family, there's about 60 of us guy cousins.
Wow.
And I'm, like, in the top 10, right, as oldest. I'm number 1 in heart. But, like, as far as age, I'm in the top 10.
Okay.
So I was partying with the lower 10 guys, but they got money out there. So I had a good time with them. I'm a little too old for that stuff.
Did you you drove there, right? You told us.
I did it. I still partied with them. I just realized I'm a little too young. I'm a little too old.
Can't hang like you used to?
Well, at least you had a good time.
No, they can't. You know what? Can I tell you something? They can't hang with me.
All right. Okay.
But the thing is, the day after.
Yeah.
Yeah, it usually is.
Next 2 days after.
Yep. I feel you.
Yeah, them. They're ready to go the next day. Me, I need at least 24 hours to recuperate.
All right, well, as long as you had a
yeah,
good
it was
time.
fun.
Yeah, as long as you had a good time.
We went out to the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, wow.
And because it's not that far from there, Corpus Christi. They got a little water place, like on the water. So we were there Saturday, and then we left there pretty late, or pretty early, I mean. And, I made my flight right on time. Slept all the way. As soon as we landed, I looked over at the people next to me, and I said, I'm sorry. And they're like, for what? I said, I'm pretty sure I was snoring all the way. Because I put on my hoodie, knocked out, woke up when we landed. Like, before we even took off at the Houston airport, I was out.
Wow.
I'm so jealous. I can't sleep on airplanes.
Yeah, that's if you can sleep, that'd be fantastic.
You don't sleep the 2 nights before.
Oh, okay.
That helps.
All right, good to know.
Take notes.
Thanks.
If you don't sleep 2 nights before and you're banged up, you'll fall asleep on the plane.
They thought that was the engine. No, that was me.
Well, Manny, we're glad you had a good Thanksgiving and you're back in the house and that you spent some time with your family.
Yeah, I appreciate it. How about you, G? How's your mom doing?
My mom's not great, but she is hanging in there. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. But, yeah, we talked on the phone, morning and afternoon and sometimes at night. She's hanging in there. But thank you for asking. Very nice of you.
Yes, not a problem. And, we still got a month left, and I hope it's the best month of the year for you guys.
You're so nice.
Huh?
You're so nice. Thank you.
Oh, man, that's me, bro. It must be all this lack of sleep.
Yeah, probably.
No, but I'll be talking to you guys soon, and hopefully Friday I'll bump into you guys.
All right, brother. Stay out of trouble. Thank you, Manny. Peace. Manny, back from Houston. Close to the Gulf of Mexico. Sounds like you had a nice trip. 877-927-6969. Did you have a hard time getting to work today? Today was the toughest day by stat-wise for people to get to work after 4 days off.
It also just sucked driving. It was just rain. There was traffic. It was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
It all added up. And there's Wi-Fi sucks in the building today.
How was the weather over the weekend here? Was it nice?
Pretty nice, yeah.
A little chilly. I mean, brisk, but not really like cold. But compared to the rest of the country.
I was dealing with 35-degree weather.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know they're supposed to get some snow today in New York, New Jersey. They've talked about that. So Tom Brady did the Thanksgiving Day game, the Lions and the Packers, and he wore like a $600,000 Rolex with all diamonds. And he always balls out with these watches, and he makes sure you see it. I mean, he's got it, and you're seeing it. So everybody reacted on social media to his watch and everything like that. It's Brady being Brady, and he just sold a ton of watches for like $4 million or $5 million. So I guess he's got more money. More watches. But this watch was pretty. Wow. I noticed the watch again. I'm like, man, look at that watch. Almost looked fake, but it wasn't. It was a Rolex with all diamonds. The side, the band, the whole thing. And Brady says he's just a regular guy. I don't know about that. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Let us know if you did anything cool for Thanksgiving. Do you think this is the toughest day to get back to work or after Super Bowl? Brady also is involved with trying to make the day after the Super Bowl. I did see it. He had some comment about it should be a holiday the day after. I don't think that'll ever happen, but you never know.
You never know. I know there's a lot of people who are on that island with him. He's not alone when it comes to that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got some text messages coming through. It says, hope y'all had a great holiday. Every flight I've been on, the ticket shows the flight time, meaning wheels up at that time, and they typically close the doors about 15 to 20 minutes before the flight. If the flight time was say 2:35 and you show up at 2:32, you're already late and the plane is probably taxiing to the runway. Is that how you guys have seen it?
Usually. I think you were talking more so sometimes when they change the gate. They
didn't change the gate, they changed the time. It was 9:35 then 9:30, but they're saying even 9:30 is late. Yeah. Because they said that that's the time that they're leave. That's departure time.
But there are times when you're at the airport and they will change the gate and they'll say it. But if you're not paying attention, you could just sit there and you're like, la-di-da. All of a sudden, you can miss the whole thing.
And then let's see. The amount of food wasted over Thanksgiving was 320 million pounds with a cost of $550 million. The primary reason was over-preparation and uneaten leftovers. Of course, always. Let's see. They said, Greek just said it's Tuesday. This is the toughest Monday to go back to work. What? Yep.
Told you stuff.
And this is Franny said emotional intelligence. This is an extremely underrated and misunderstood aspect of human self-awareness and growth. Low emotional intelligence, along with delusions of being more important than others, is the number one reason for most arguments and public displays of douchebaggery. And then we have a question for you, G-Man. It says, how is Ole Miss or Texas A&M not in the SEC game?
How are they not in there? It's based on their records and who they beat, and that's who qualified for it. So Georgia and Alabama qualified. Texas A&M also got beat.
But it was their first loss, right? It was to Texas.
They got beat there the other night. The SEC and all the conferences have a criteria, and the teams that are in it match it. That's what ends up happening. All right. The Texas A&M game was a good game. It was good, but Texas played good at the end. I was surprised that ended up happening, too.
Well, that's why I think everybody's surprised that they're not in the SEC championship game.
Yeah. There must be some criteria that they match Georgia and Alabama, and that's why they're doing it. Because
Alabama was what? 9, 8 before their win?
I believe so, 8 or 9.
Yeah, and here we are. A&M was number 3 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm not sure who. I know
it's very weird. I don't understand it.
I know Alabama lost to Florida State. I don't know the other game they lost to. The other team they lost to, I'm not 100% sure at Alabama. Maybe they lost to out of conference both times.
So Alabama had 2 losses.
I believe they do.
Yeah, so that's what it doesn't make sense to me either. If they had 2 losses and A&M only had 1, to me, it's just very weird.
Like I said, I don't know off the top of my head, but I think because their 2 losses might have been out of the conference.
All right.
Maybe. Or they lost 1 and A&M lost 1. I don't know.
It's very confusing to me.
It's some reason, obviously, that they're not in. Dom, who do we have?
We have Crusher on the phone.
What's up, Crusher?
Hey, I'm one of the presidents of the Outlaws motorcycle gang. And Greek, you had said you didn't have a family. And we'd like to offer you a chance to join our family. You get a jacket. You got to have a motorcycle, though.
No, I don't have a motorcycle. But I have family, but there's nobody in Florida. But
do you want to join our family? You could, bring cigars. We might be able to drum up some money to listen to your show. And we like it. That's why we felt bad for you.
Oh, thanks. I like when people feel bad for me.
Can you see Greek on a motorcycle?
Yeah. Do I have to drive it or can I just
3-wheeler?
Can I bring a Schwinn? Hey, I appreciate the offer. Thank you so much. I didn't say no.
He's more like, screw you then.
If you have to have a motorcycle, that's a little dangerous.
You get a three-wheeler.
Yeah, three-wheeler? Or nah, I don't think so. I got cut off so bad by a guy on a motorcycle on 95, flying out of nowhere. And you just, I don't know, when I'm driving, I just think to myself, like, Jesus, is it worth it? You're going so fast. No helmet, just flying right in front of you. And you don't even see it coming. They come out of nowhere. It's usually like a pack, like, 3 or 4. This guy was by solo. But yeah, it is so scary when they're doing that. But thank you for the invitation. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to talk about anything for Thanksgiving. Are the Dolphins, are you happy? Lately, Mondays have not been bad for Dolphin fans. This is like the fourth one. They were off one week, but they ended up getting another victory yesterday as they ended up being the Saints.
3 wins in a row, right?
Yeah, I believe that. A lot of empty seats there yesterday. I did expect that with the holiday weekend and the Saints in town. I did expect
It's not
that.
a big game.
No. I mean, I don't think they're going to draw the rest of the season.
I saw the Jets had like some of the lowest attendance ever.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're playing the Falcons. I mean, they're
They were showing it, photos of the stadium. They were said it was the Meadowlands was the total dead.
I watched the game for a while. Yeah, it's the Jets suck. They're out of playoffs. Atlanta's not good. Who's going? And everything again. It's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we go to a game just like Franny said, the Georgia game. The tickets are not cheap. To me, I mean, again, if you're not selling the tickets, sell them at a cheaper rate and at least get people in the stadium. But people who have the tickets don't look at it like that. They just figure, hey, I want to hold out. But to me, anything that you can sell, airline tickets, there should never be an empty seat. Go to your database or whatever you got and sell it to somebody. Hey, I'd rather have somebody buy $25 than not take it at all. Same thing with hotel rooms, but they don't think like that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys had a nice Thanksgiving. We appreciate you tuning in. Again, we want to thank everybody who helped last week with the turkey event. You guys did a great job. Volunteers, Florida Talk Real Estate, and DiMartino Produce, and Crazy Horse Saloon. So can't thank you guys enough for donating and helping and making a great holiday. And I hope everybody who received the turkey and produce had a good holiday and we made it better for you. That's always our goal. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Let us know. Do you think this is the toughest Monday of the year to get to work? We'll be back with a trifecta, and then we got tickets for Chicago and the Greek Casino. Thank God we're open. Whew, I know we're going to make the Bills this week after being out last week. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up for that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Hey, looks like that accident 95 southbound at 45th Street that was blocking 3 right lanes has been moved to the shoulder, still with heavy delays back to Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead. And you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Men, it's the holidays, the season of all kinds of hustle and bustle. But if your energy is down, if you aren't sleeping well, if your sex drive is MIA, and you just don't feel like the guy you once were, maybe it's tough to get excited for all the holiday cheer. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if this sounds like you may have low testosterone. And if so, this is the season for you to get treated. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating low T. If you're like most guys, you'll feel the change in just a few weeks. And truly, the results can be life-changing. You'll have improved mental clarity, your energy will kick up, your workouts will be better, your sleep patterns will improve, and your sex drive will likely heat up as well. So call us and don't go through another season with low T. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Spring Training 2026 is approaching at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium as the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals take the field. Tickets and more are on sale now at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com or the ticket office at 561-630-1828.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit RealRadio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One.
The unranked Ohio State women's soccer team saw their Cinderella run end in the Elite Eight of the NCAA tournament this weekend, falling to number 3 Florida State 4-1 on Friday. The Seminoles advanced to take on number 2 TCU in the Final Four, while number 1 Stanford and number 2 Duke face off on the other side of the bracket. Both Final Four contests are Friday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary travel. The Venture X card from Capital One. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys all had a very nice Thanksgiving. And you're appreciative for what you have and thankful. Just take at least a moment out to think about all the good things and all the good people in your life and thank them. And remember what Thanksgiving's all about. Dom's in the house.
Hey there, G-Man.
And this is our second Thanksgiving with you, correct?
Yep.
Well, we want to say we're thankful for your great job.
I'm thankful for you, G-Man. I'm thankful for the Penthouse.
Oh, yeah. You sent me a text on Thanksgiving. It was very nice. It made me cry, to be honest with you. Franny, thank you for the last 17 years. Putting up
It was the text I sent him was F you, your bet didn't hit.
Was that it? Happy Thanksgiving.
I felt love when you sent that to me. I said, oh, here's a normal text. One of my friends wanted to read some of the text messages I get. It was so funny. And Saturday night, I let him read like 10. And he was like, my God.
Ding, ding.
These are brutal. These are brutal. A couple nice ones. I would say 7 cursing me out for picks. And 3, whatever. Hey, it happens. It is the Penthouse. Your chance to win tickets to Chicago at 11:45. We'll do a trifecta right now.
Riders up. It's Creek's trifecta.
All right, the Dolphins won again. They're on a little bit of a roll. Will Mike McDaniel come back as coach next year? That's what people are fearing. But we'll see what happens. They were home yesterday, ended up beating the Saints 21-17. They did not cover, but again, they did win the game, and that's what it's all about. Tonight, there is Monday Night Football. The Giants and Patriots. When you used to see those two teams, and there used to be big games. Some unbelievable Super Bowls those two ended up playing against each other. But the Patriots are playing the Giants tonight. Dart is expected back in the lineup for the Giants, and the Patriots are favored by 7. College football, we'll know even more after this Saturday. SEC Championship is Alabama and Georgia, and Alabama's favored by 1.5. And Ohio State takes on Indiana. Both teams are perfect. All 4 of these teams, no matter what happens, will be in the playoff, I believe, 100%. So we'll see what happens to them. The Gators did win. They beat Florida State. Canes won over Pittsburgh. So hats off to them. And, their seasons are done. The Gators did not even qualify for a bowl because they didn't have 6 wins. You need 6 wins to qualify. And a big story that people can't get away from is Lane Kiffin. He ended up leaving Mississippi to LSU. Shouldn't be surprised. Went on for a long time. But then he wanted to coach the team in the playoff, and the athletic director said, no, thank you. Would not even let Lane go to the final meeting. I don't blame him because I think it's just, you're leaving, you're moving on, and that's it. Go to a new place. He did arrive in LSU to a bunch of cheers, but when he was leaving, a lot of fans were giving him the number 1 and booing him and saying stuff to him when he's got to. I mean, again, when you leave, just like LeBron left Cleveland, you're going to get people that are pissed and mad. I get that. There's no good way to leave, but he's got to think about himself, which he is, and his family. And he wanted to go to LSU. It's a bigger job. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Plar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. Dom, who do you have on hold?
I have Chris on the phone.
Chris, what is happening on this Monday?
G-Man, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing good. Happy Thanksgiving after Thanksgiving.
Same to you and all the Penthouse.
What?
Yeah, I don't even pay attention.
I know. I love
anymore,
you.
guys.
Just
I
you
really
just
don't.
you just breeze past it.
Well, happy Thanksgiving after Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's over, so I couldn't say it to you earlier. I might have, but still hoping you had a nice day, you and your family and your lovely wife.
Absolutely, we sure did. And, I owe part of my great weekend on you, Greek. When I was listening on Wednesday, I think it was Wednesday night, you were talking about how the Heat. I think the Heat played the Bucks on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to go online and found some cheap tickets, and my son and I, both of my sons and I, we had a man's day out and night out, and we had a great night at Miami Heat Arena.
It's a beautiful arena. I mean, I used to live down that place for years. Haven't been down there in a while, but even very convenient today. You could take the train down there. But it's a beautiful place, and they have so much going on. It's breathtaking outside. You got all the water.
And you got Bayside right next door.
Yeah, Bayside's not bad. But it's a beautiful place. It really is. Sometimes you get boats that pull up to go to a game.
It was great, man. We like I said, because of you, I looked it up and found some very affordable tickets, and we had a great night.
Good.
So look, Greek, if nothing else, you did something right over the weekend.
Well, I appreciate that. Your kind words. It wasn't a good weekend for the Greek organization, as some games didn't go our way. But you know what? It was about Thanksgiving and being thankful for what you have. Of course, I missed Dom and Franny. That was tough, but I got through it.
No, I believe you missed Franny, not Dom. You know.
No, I always miss them the same. You kidding me? Day without seeing these two is very hard on me. Even my therapist said, man, when you go back to work, you'll be in a better mood. I said, maybe it was the hot stone pedicure.
You got another one?
Oh. Is that why you're in such a bad mood?
I'm not in a bad mood. Will you stop? I just said we're going to raise the volume hour by hour.
Are you a little angry, Greek? What's going on?
No, not at all. No, fine.
Okay, good. Well,
I'm used to getting my ass kicked. So, I mean, it takes me a lot to get really mad. So I'm not, being off work a couple days in a row is a little hard. You know what I mean?
Well, other than that, I do appreciate you guys. I'm very thankful for the Penthouse. I'm thankful that, Wonder Woman showed up to work today.
Thank you. I thought about, are you talking about Greek or are you talking about, just kidding. About it.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks,
with the Christmas lights, you look so pretty.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Chris. Dom came in here early like a little elf and decorated our studio with all these Christmas lights. It's nice.
It looks so pretty and very nice. No, Franny hasn't been missing lately, so you really can't give her a hard time.
Look, Greek, I'm grown. I can do whatever I want. Dom sucks, and I can give Franny a hard time.
Okay.
This is how it goes.
Yeah,
listen, Chris, when you call, I expect it. It's okay. I'm ready for it.
Yeah, Andy Quinn's happy Franny was out a lot because now Andy Quinn made my Christmas list. So I got to get him something extra special. We always exchange gifts, but this year I got to really get him something nice because Franny was out.
Okay, get him a lap dance. Call it a day.
No. I'm probably going to get him some nice golf shirt or something like that. Something he could utilize.
What about that cappuccino you have? Cappuccino maker.
He wouldn't like that. Nah, and I'm not giving that away.
You could buy another one.
Nah, it's just not right. It was a gift. And I think you get bad phenoic on you if you give away a gift.
No, I said you could buy another one.
But it won't be the same one. I'm giving away the one that I got away as a gift. I'm not going to give away. And that thing's beautiful. I'm not going to. It was a good friend of mine.
I'm saying go buy another one different one for Andy.
I'm not going to spend $2,900 on Andy. What the you want? Are you kidding me? You don't need it anyway. Probably sit on his counter like mine.
Exactly.
I like to see the true colors come out there, Greek. See there? I'm not spending that on this guy.
$3,000. I'm not sleeping with the guy. He filled in for my co-host who had a serious injury. I mean, he did a great job, and I enjoy Andy. I'm thinking golf shirt over under $250. I mean, that's what we're doing.
Okay, I hear you. And Franny specs her Birkin bag, so get to it, Greek. Dom, you suck. I love it, guys. I'll keep listening.
Bye, Chris.
Peace, Chris.
Did you guys realize that the official end of hurricane season was yesterday?
Oh, I know. I broke a tear.
So look at us.
Oh my God. We made it another year.
We made it.
Yeah.
Another year.
Screw you, hurricanes. Boo. Birkin bag. Wow. You're talking major league. That's somebody gives you a Birkin bag. They got money.
Oh, yeah. I'm not expecting it from anybody. Don't you worry. Unless they show up at a Drake concert or something.
Yeah, you never know. You might get one there. 877-927-6969 is hour 2. We will hype it up little by little. It's like a plane taking off. We just And we try to, because, Dom's still a little shaky coming back from the weekend, but doing a good job. Any pool
I hope
parties?
it's not like a plane taking off. You got to give a full thrust when you take off for a plane.
Ooh, heard that before. Any pool parties coming up?
No, there was one this past weekend, but I didn't end up going to Hard Rock.
Yeah.
No, I didn't feel like making my way down there. Yeah.
It's a lot. It is definitely a lot with the traffic and the parking and everything like that. But they still have pool parties in December?
I know they had one this past Saturday, so.
I mean, it is South Florida. It continues to stay pretty, and those most of the time too with those pools. The pools are heated, and a lot of the pool party itself, it's not actually
in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially the nighttime ones.
I would like to get down to Hard Rock to see their Christmas display. It's supposed to be. I haven't seen it, but it does look like it's beautiful.
You know what I do love, and I went to a couple of them in Georgia, and they're everywhere there. And I'm sure here there are going to be a few places, including my girlfriend's bar, Nico's. But the Christmas, the Santa pop-ups that they've been doing, where it just looks like Christmas threw up all over the place. They're so fun and they're cute and they're good. So bars, they call them, like some can be speakeasies, or they just whatever bar or restaurant it is. They from the floor to the ceiling, just covered in Christmas decorations.
Oh, cool.
Like a lot of them, they call them Christmas pop-ups or Santa pop-ups. And a majority have started early. So we went to one yesterday at 5, made a reservation. So they do specialty like holiday cocktails.
Oh, cool.
And it's cool. And Christmas music is playing. It gets you in the mood for Christmas. Yeah, it's like they have a special food menu for Christmas.
That's cool.
So
Santa?
a lot of restaurants are gonna. I did not see Santa, unfortunately. No
God,
Santa.
I'd be like, where's Santa?
No.
Like, God, it's supposed to be a pop-up.
But yeah, but cool. But it's definitely a cool thing. And I know South Florida has a few of them too.
Yeah, this week a lot of tree lightings. Like I said, Los Solis is tomorrow night. I know that. And I also think Del Rey's tomorrow night. You could double check, go to their website. Rockefeller Center is Wednesday. And I don't know when they're doing West Palm.
Thursday. I said that earlier.
Oh, okay. So they're doing Thursday. So Thursday, Wednesday, Rockefeller Center. Tomorrow night is Los Solis, and I know Del Rey. Anything else, look up. What else you want me to do for you? Buy your present? Like, come on. I'm giving you enough information about the community.
What else do you want me to do for you? All right, so upcoming, I'll help you out. I'll do y'all solids. It's great. I want you to look it up. Tree lighting ceremony with the mayor and the music from the North Palm Youth Symphony is in North Palm Beach. That is December 3rd, 7 p.m., Veterans Memorial Park. West Palm Beach with the start of Holiday in Paradise celebration featuring the lighting of Sandy, the 700-ton sand tree. And there's going to be a Ferris wheel this year. So that is Thursday, 6 to 10, and the Great Lawn, where they do the Clematis by Night around that area. Palm Beach Gardens has a tree lighting celebration with carolers, music, mistletoe market, and Santa. That is on Saturday at 4 o'clock. Gardens, North County District. Royal Palm is going to have one on Saturday, Commons Park. So, yeah, they're going to be, it seems like this is the week to do it. You know what else is going on is the boat parade on Saturday, too.
Oh, wow. Are you doing that?
I'm not doing it, no.
No, okay.
There's one on the 13th that we were going to be a part of. I don't think it's happening because there's two. There's South County and then North.
Yeah.
And I want to say it's North County that is this Saturday, the 6th.
Is that the one Mo and Sally are on every year?
They're going to be, I believe, I don't know. He told us.
Yeah. He's the marshal.
I think it's this one, right?
Yeah, it's this Saturday.
Okay, yeah, it's this one.
Him and his wife are the Grand Marshals. All right, it's time for you guys to get another prize for doing absolutely nothing. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. Chicago, baby. Chicago. Call us right now, 877-927-6969. And the wheel is here. We dusted off the wheel. The Greek Casino is back. We couldn't afford another week off. We were off 2 weeks.
Did you miss this sound?
Oh, yeah, I did miss that. Well, not really. I heard it all weekend, to be honest with you. I heard it all weekend.
How much? Were you at the Hard Rock every day?
Trying to think. Maybe one day I missed.
Thanksgiving, or did you make it there on Thanksgiving?
Trying to think if I went Thanksgiving morning. I'm trying to. I might have went early to put bets in. I might have went Seminole. I went to Hard Rock a couple times. And we lost every day, which was great. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Greek Casino. We're open, baby. Yeah, we got to make some money. We were closed for a week and a half for the turkey event, which you guys crushed, by the way. And I wonder if any of the people who called in told people Thanksgiving, hey, I called into Real Radio, and I was a turkey. And if I wonder if anybody at the table said, hey, do your turkey. Because we had some good ones. We really did.
And then later on in the month, we're going to be, before we take a little break for the holidays, for Christmas, we're going to be bringing back our ho-ho-hos.
Ho-ho-ho.
Santa. Yes.
Man, who doesn't want a good ho-ho-ho?
Right.
Who do you got, Dumpster?
First up we have is John.
Hello, John. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey guys, happy Thanksgiving and happy holidays.
You too, buddy. Did you have a nice day? Nice holiday?
Had a wonderful couple days. Wonderful.
All right, so the Greek Casino is a roulette wheel, and you get to make a selection. It's either red or black, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. What would you like?
Going red.
Okay. Ooh, a little sore spinning. It's spinning a while. Here we go. We're looking for red for John. Are you a fan of Chicago?
Yes.
Oh, cool. Man, this is a good spin. I hate when you're at a casino. It's a quick spin. I feel like I don't get my money's worth. I'm like, God, that sucks. All right. All right, the Greek Casino was closed for a while, so we got to make some money. It's black, 24. Sorry.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks for listening. What do you got next?
Next up we have is Manny.
Twice in one day? Manny, do you want to go to Chicago? It's the group, not Chicago, Illinois.
I thought it was the 3rd of July. Yeah, I love Chicago.
I love it.
All right, because
Well, that's where his family's from.
Yeah, okay.
Chicago, and he's a Bears fan.
All right, you're not going to see the Bears there or the Pope. You're going to see Chicago, the group. You still want to try to win?
Yeah, no, I love that group.
Okay. All right, what's your selection?
I'm going with what is it? The second 18?
19 to 36 you want?
19 to 36, yes.
Hope you don't win.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. I hope you win, Manny. Just
Me
'cause.
too, Manny.
You're
Just 'cause
gonna
you love
win
Chicago.
now, yeah.
I mean, he answered the phone singing songs by Chicago.
Yeah, you're going to win, buddy.
Oh, was that a song by them?
Yeah, that was Chicago. Oh, my God. I think you're going to win because, you know what? A lot of things happen to bad people. 877-927-6969. Oh, my God. Ooh. Nice. 10 black. You lose.
Yeah, you're so happy.
I know, right? Jesus. So happy about that.
Love you, Manny.
Sorry, Manny.
Love you guys.
We were pulling for you.
What do we got next?
Lose.
Next up we have is Joe.
Hello, Joe.
How we going?
What's going on, Joe? Did you have a nice holiday?
Yeah, a little hungover still, but rolling through.
All right, Joe, you sound a little hungover, and it's Monday, so it sounds like you had a good weekend. Can you make a selection for us?
Yeah, 1 through 18.
All right, 1 to 18 for Joe. Man, that noise, that background makes you just feel like you're there.
Yep, I'm in. Uh-oh.
Still rolling, don't worry about it.
That's a good roll. Good roll.
Yeah, it's a good roll. My silence means no indication. What'd you say again?
1 through 18, sir.
1 to 18. 36 red.
Huh?
Sorry, buddy.
Have a great day.
All right.
Chill.
Again, I expected this because the casino was closed for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
What do you got next?
Neil is up next.
Hello, Neil. How you been?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, Neil. Did you have a nice holiday?
Yeah, it was quiet.
Well, let me ask you a question, Neil. Do you really care how I am?
Yeah, of course I do. It was actually my birthday on Thanksgiving, so I feel old. I don't want to celebrate them anymore.
Okay. Well, you know what? The good thing is that you reached another birthday, and it is Thanksgiving. You can tell everybody you're so important, they gave a holiday to your birthday.
Well, my mother said she had a turkey on Thanksgiving, so that was me.
Oh, okay. All right. It is what it is. What's your selection?
Let's do even.
Okay, even for Neil. Are you a fan of Chicago?
I am.
All right. I'm always waiting for somebody to go, no, I'm going to sell the tickets. Man, my spin's been unbelievable.
And we got a lot of Chicago fans out there.
We do. Great group.
Ball.
Here we go. We're looking for even for Neil. Man, the spins are unbelievable. I had a spin the other day at Hard Rock. I think Sarah said it was so quick. Oh, my God. Like, it seemed like I just put down one, and the guy was like, 11.
Taking your money away right away.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Jesus. What did you say?
Even.
Oh, man. Number 1, Red.
Gee.
All right, Neil, call back, buddy.
All right, thanks.
All right, who do we got now?
Next up, we have Kurt.
Kurt, what's happening, Kurt?
Hey, Kurt. Hey, how you doing, Greek?
I'm doing good. I hope you had a very nice holiday.
Yeah, I got a little snow in St. Louis. Just got back late Saturday night.
Wow. So it must be nice to be in Florida and a little warmer.
Absolutely.
Okay, what would be your selection?
I'm going to take odd.
All right, we're looking for odd to come on. So far, we've been 5 in a row. Again, the casino was closed, so we got to make money. Here we go. Looking for odd. You guys are as cold as me. 16.
Oh, no.
I know, but no, I believe you. You don't look. I know. It's just losing streak over here.
Yeah, it's like me this weekend. I think I lost 13 spins in a row one time. What do you got next?
Next up, we have is Brett.
Oh, Brett, you're gonna win. You feel lucky. What's up, Brett?
No. How you doing?
Doing good. Happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays to you guys.
All right, cool. You like Chicago, I hope?
Well, I'm trying to get them from my parents. They're huge Chicago fans.
Oh, that's nice of you.
All right, well, this is nice. So
Yeah.
let's take the whammy off the Greek wheel and let's see you win. What's your selection?
I'm going to do the first set of numbers, the 1 through 19 or 18.
1 through 18. And also, if it comes out 0, you do win. We're looking for 1 to 18 for you, so you can give tickets to your parents, which I think is such a nice thing. So I think there's a man upstairs going to make you win.
I hope so.
I thought that the other day. I paid for somebody's coffee, and as I walked into the casino before that, I said, I'm going to have a good day. I got my ass kicked. I said, boo. Screw that karma.
Did you blame that person then afterwards?
Of course. I said, you schlep rock. 23 red. Damn.
Wow. All right.
Try again, though.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Who's next?
Next up, we have is Jim.
Jim, what's up, Jim?
Good morning, Penthouse.
How are you, Jim? You having a good day?
Having a good day, guys. How was your Thanksgiving?
It was wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, we had a nice Thanksgiving. I mean, I
Good.
miss Franny and Dom a lot, but, we're back at work, so it's okay.
All right, then.
All right, what's your selection?
Black.
Okay. Ooh, we haven't had black in a while. All right, we're looking for black for Chicago tickets. Our phones are jammed up. Chicago, a lot of big fans. Also for the Bears. Can't believe the Bears are 9-3. God. How about they beat the Eagles on Black Friday? Coach came in and took off his shirt. Yay! Don, you were excited about that.
Woohoo!
All right, we're looking for black. Man, this wheel's really spinning.
Is it not? Oh, okay. You look stressed.
No, I'm stressed.
Okay, all right.
I'm not stressed at all.
I was like, what happened?
He's just stressed.
I'm not stressed at all. Yeah!
Did we get a winner?
17 black.
Nice.
Thank God. Thank you. Yay, way to be, buddy. Who you going to concert with?
Thank you, guys. I'm going to take my buddy Joe.
All right, you and Joe have a good time.
Thank you, Greek.
All right. That's so nice when people say thank you. Makes you feel like you did something. You know what I'm saying?
Thank goodness he won, because Calvin was next.
Who was next?
Calvin. Just kidding, Calvin.
Was he? Oh, my God. Calvin, hold on next time. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with some fun facts. It's only halftime for us, baby. 2 more hours. How good is that? We'll come back with some fun facts, a lot more different things. And this Monday, is this the toughest Monday of the year to come back to work? I don't know. That's what they say. You let us know if you have an opinion. We'll be back. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Hey, looks like that accident 95 southbound at 45th Street that was blocking 3 right lanes has been moved to the shoulder, still with heavy delays back to Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Florida Mortgage Broker number MBR 5457. NMLS number 8163775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we continue through our Monday morning. Still tracking a couple of showers making their way on shore as well, although most areas still dry. We'll stay partly cloudy as we go through the rest of the day with a few isolated showers at times through the afternoon. Our high temperatures are back near 80 degrees today. We are warmer tomorrow, closer to 85 for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday after a long Thanksgiving holiday weekend. It is a Cyber Monday, so maybe you're listening to us wasting your boss's time doing some online shopping, getting some deals, but we appreciate you tuning in. Whatever you are doing, 92.1, 101.7, or of course on the iHeartRadio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey there, Franny.
Hi.
Oh, look who came to join us.
Hi, G-Man. What's up, Greek?
Hello, Francis. Thanks for making my Monday so special. Awesome. Thank you, Domster. Back to Franny for some facts of fun.
Hold on, Franny. I have someone that wants to talk some crap to G-Man real quick.
Okay, that's fine.
I have Paul on the phone. Paul, you there?
I'm here.
What's up, Paul? What's up, buddy?
Hey, how was your weekend? My day was great waking up this morning. How was your weekend?
My weekend was good. It's all about family and friends and just appreciating what you have in your life. So I know you won Greek Gridiron. You're very excited to go to New York Prime and possibly to win $2,000. And I heard you were going to give the $2,000 to Franny. That's so nice of you.
You should have heard that. You should have heard the crap he was saying this morning, Paul. If you missed at the beginning of the show,
I heard it.
Yeah, you heard it.
I heard it. Yeah.
I figured.
No, I'm gonna use that $2,000 as my travel buddy as I go around with Karen. Traveling around. It's a travel buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, you travel with somebody?
I guess he's going with my sister.
You're taking Franny. She's married, by the way. Does her husband know?
Hey, it's friends, travel, show her around.
Nice.
You know, how to get to the gates, how to check your luggage, everything.
Look at you, just a pro. Such a gentleman.
There are people that do pay for that stuff. Like if you're going to the airport, I know, and you want to help them out.
Don't pay me.
Oh,
I do it for free.
Oh, that's nice of you. You shouldn't do things for free. You devalue yourself at your job.
I don't have a job.
Well, then you don't have to work. That's right. You're retired. So I hope you don't win Greek Gridiron, the whole thing, because you don't need the money. You're retired.
Well, I mean, I could always use it and give to charity.
Oh, that'd be nice. You can give it to the Greek organization for entertaining you all these years.
What's your organization called? My Left Pocket?
No, Greek.com. No, bro, we always appreciate you and also supporting the station, coming out for events.
I'm very happy you won.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, and I hope you do win. So thanks so much for being a fan of stations. And you know what? I know you've always been a big supporter of Franny, which is nice. So thank you so much.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
So you don't have anything mean to say now because I kissed your ass. It's called defusing a balloon.
Yeah, you threw me off there for a second, man.
Yeah, I know. I do that to
people. Is this
people.
the right station?
Yeah, it is. It is the right station. No, I'm glad you won. But I do mean it sincerely. You've always been a supporter of the station for years, and thank you.
Yeah.
So we'll give you the details. We'll probably do it. We're going to do it in January, the big winner. But
that's no big deal.
Dom, do you have his information to send the gift card?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we'll give you the information.
It's no big deal. I mean, it just warms my heart to say I beat the Greek.
People love doing that. I mean, they really do. I know a girl who said that one time. I paid her rent for 6 months. She said the same thing. I beat the Greek.
And her car payment.
Oh, the car payment was somebody else. The car payment was somebody else. I wish those stories weren't true.
That's funny. But there were some good games. The Dolphin game was a great game, but all it takes is 1 point to win. You know?
I've always said you got to better be lucky than good. And the Dolphins had that game in their back pocket, and then the Saints kept coming back, and they ended up covering.
Yeah.
So that's what it's about with sports betting. You never know to the end. When you see that F, you're either it's final or a word I can't say on the radio.
Yeah. So, but I'm happy. No big deal. It's I look forward to going to New York Prime.
All right, you're gonna have a great time, and we'll be at Crazy Horse in 2 weeks. So if you want to stop by then, and we'll give you a gift card, or we can mail it to you, whatever's easiest.
It's no big deal. Whatever. I'll pick it up with my $2,000 in January.
Look at that confidence.
Oh yeah, I like the confidence.
Confidence in him.
All right, Bo. Hopefully we hear from you before then. But thanks for always tuning in.
You will. Thanks, brother.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you, Paul.
Nice guy. What a nice guy. That was so hard to say.
So so 47142 on the text line gave this to us. I know we're going to go into fun facts. Gave this to us, which I know, G-Man, you were trying to explain to me about, because somebody texted, they're like, how come A&M or Ole Miss isn't in the SEC championship game? And they said, so they go what your record is in that conference. Alabama and Georgia are both 7-1 in the conference. That's why. So I guess in the SEC. That's according to this. That makes any sense.
Texas A&M, they only lost. Well, maybe they were 6-1. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
So that says whatever your record is in that conference.
Yeah, because they only lost one game.
Yeah.
And they lost the other night to Texas.
Mm-hmm.
So it's there for a reason. Obviously, there's no shenanigans pulled. They have rules, and that's the criteria that it fits. All right, we're over to Franny for some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. Yeah, no, I like to base it on the holiday. It is December 1st. Yay. It's Civil Air Patrol Day. We know it's Cyber Monday. I'm sure a lot of you are doing some shopping. Oh, my God, I did too much online shopping over the weekend. It is.
Be right back. I'm going to do some shopping.
It's natural. You know what I did? I did shopping for Christmas decorations. It wasn't even gifts. It was like shopping to add stuff to my house. It's National Cookie Cutter Day. National Christmas Lights Day. Dom celebrated this morning by putting Christmas lights.
Look at that.
It is Great Union Day. It's Eat a Red Apple Day. Let's see. National Pie Day. Walt Disney Day. G-Man, it's Wear a Dress Day. Forgot about that. It's Rosa Parks Day.
Was that a shot at me?
No. But we're going to talk a little about Cyber Monday. I have some stats over here for Cyber Monday. Are you guys going to buy anything for Cyber Monday?
No plans.
No plans?
I might take a look around, Amazon or something.
Yeah. Because that's the thing is that they've just been running deals for since October. I feel like, haven't they?
Yeah.
So,
and people have talked about that even Black Friday. A lot of deals have been going on for a while.
Yep. So Cyber Monday wasn't invented by shoppers. It was invented by marketers. I doubt we're surprised by that, right? In 2005, when they noticed online sales always spiked the Monday after Thanksgiving. They realized that. So they're like, you know what? If they're spiking after Thanksgiving, then let's create this manufactured holiday. And that's exactly what they did. It became the biggest online shopping day in U.S. history within just a few years and still crushes Black Friday in online sales almost every year. Curious to see if it's going to be the same this year. More than half of Cyber Monday shoppers secretly shop from work. We talked about the numbers.
Couldn't believe it.
Uh-huh.
Probably get more done.
I love it. Hiding their carts like it's a top secret mission. One of the reasons online shopping blew up was because people used to have bad home internet, so they'd wait to shop at work where their connection was faster. That's what they said. So it was born from bad Wi-Fi, people doing it at work, because that's why, obviously, majority of people work on Mondays, and so that's why they're like, you know what, I got crappy internet, we're just going to go shopping at work.
I guess now it doesn't matter, too, because everybody uses their phone more.
The average shopper buys more for themselves on Cyber Monday than for anyone else. So, yes, it's a treat-yourself holiday.
I can see it.
Yep. They said that Cyber Monday deals change so fast that shoppers call it click fever, the online version of elbowing someone for a toaster. Mobile shopping, and that happened to me. There was something, oh man, was it on Etsy or Amazon? And I'm looking, they're like, 2 more left, 1 more left. I was like, I gotta buy now. Because it shows it like it's on somebody else's cart.
Yeah.
4 other people are looking at this, and I'm like, oh no.
I gotta get it.
Yep.
So it works.
It does. It's dumb because it's probably not even real. It's probably not sitting in 4 other people's carts. But I fell for it. They said Cyber Monday has gone international. Canada, UK, Germany, Australia now celebrate it as we do. They say the most commonly purchased items we've talked about electronics, beauty products, toys, and pet supplies. Yes, we still spoil our pets more than our relatives.
I believe that.
It is a fact. They said this is interesting, too. One year, the most searched Cyber Monday item was a banana slicer, providing that humans cannot be trusted with the internet. Like, what? You can't just put the banana in your mouth? And there you go.
Could help you get your rent paid.
Or your fun facts for the day.
Great job, Franny. As always, fun facts, a staple in the Penthouse. We do it every single day. And the National Put Up Your Christmas Lights Day. So the Dom did it already. He was ahead of the whole game where he put Christmas lights in the studio and gave it such a nice effect. Next Monday, we'll bring the poinsettias because they usually die, in a couple of weeks.
Well, no, I just got to keep it watered. Keep it going.
Yeah.
Last a bit.
You got to water the plant, G-Man.
Yeah, it's also very dark in here. So
That's because of you.
Yeah, but I don't think they need sunlight. I don't think they're that kind of plant.
They don't?
Most people put them in their house.
Oh, all right. Well, there you go.
I mean, I don't know. I just...
So what's a line a bartender says to get bigger tips?
So this is a one in particular, and she happens to bartend here in the state of Florida. And no, I'm not talking about me. They claim here that it's a line, it's a trick. If you have one, let us know.
Wait a minute. Before we do this, you as a bartender, you've been doing it for a while. Not as much, but do you think this line would work?
I don't know. I mean, possibly. Everybody's different. So let me get to it, and then you guys think you let me know what you think here. So she shares a one-liner that she uses to get more tips, and according to this girl, it works. She's pretty too, so that helps, right? So Florida bartender, her name is Kendall, says she uses cheeky, slightly provocative one-liners to boost drink sales. And their internet is kind of split over whether it's clever or cringeworthy. All right? So she shares examples like when a man hands a drink to a woman, she'll say, "You didn't tell me this is who you were buying the drink for. I need to ID her." Like being cute, like complimenting the girl he's with.
Okay.
"You didn't tell me this is who. I need to ID her." Saying that she looks young, this and that. Or like a compliment the woman and then add, "and a gentleman who wants to buy her a drink." So then that kind of sets the tone. And if the woman orders a beer while the man gets a kind of free drink, she might make a quip like, "Wow, I really see who wears the pants in this relationship." Like she makes these little one-liners. They said not everyone's on board. Some bartenders and commenters say the jokes feel dated or sexist. It might backfire instead of boosting tips.
Yeah, somebody might get mad.
They say the sexist jokes are not it, according to some. She admitted the video might be a little bit of rage bait, but she said that, bartending, which isn't just pouring drinks, it's entertaining. She argues a strong bartender sets the mood and engages people, not just serves. There's an argument for that, right? There is an argument. True. I mean, I know people who are excellent bartenders but have zero personality. Or they're excellent bartenders, like, I hate people. And I'm like, you're in the wrong business because you got to deal with them. But they just love doing it. They just don't like the aspect of having to deal with customers, which is what you have to deal with all the time.
I mean, again, I think somebody who's attractive and has a nice personality is probably going to make more on tips than somebody who's just a very good bartender and isn't that friendly. There's a place that my friends go to, and this girl, she doesn't like to talk to anybody. She just doesn't. And there's no connection. And as a bartender, that's part of it. It really is. And especially this time of year. This time of year, people are a little bit more generous. They are. It's Christmas time. Maybe you want to be like, got a lot of bills, stuff like that. And bartenders will tell you their whole business. They really will. You don't know if it's true or not. I got kids. My old man left. I mean, who knows? You might feel bad and give them more. The joke line, I don't know about.
I got a line that I heard yesterday because me and my buddies, we were at the golf course and we all went after 9 holes to get a drink.
Yeah.
And each of us went and got a drink, and the girl used the same kind of line on all of us. "Oh, I have a really strong pour," like something like that. It's like, oh, okay.
Got a heavy hand.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And some people will tip better on that if they think that. And it's... So she probably does think that she's going to get more out of that, saying that she's got to get a heavy pour. Because as a bartender, you never want to hear people say, make it a strong single, make it a strong drink. Well, then guess what? Buy a double. If that's what you want out of pay for a double if that's what you want. I hear it all the time. The funniest is when it comes to Long Island iced tea, and yes, people still drink those. But then when they're like, make it strong, I was like, do you realize there's like 5 liquors in there? How much stronger do you want this thing?
What is, and I know it's different for all bars, but what is like a normal thing for people to, as a bartender, to buy drinks? Are you allowed to usually buy drinks for a customer out of your own pocket or no?
I mean, if you're gonna I don't see why not. If you're actually going to pay for it yourself, then why not? Some bars do a lot, like a certain amount. You have some bartenders, they'll give a tab. You
A
have
spill
like
tab.
A 50. Well, spill tabs are always there, but I've worked at some bars. Well, they'll give every bartender $50 that they can purchase.
Per show.
Yes,
Per
and
show,
then like I would start a tab under Franny, and then they would see I can't go over that amount, whatever it is.
That'll
they
get
set
you
for
tips.
So you can do that. Like, hey, let me buy you a drink, but not every bar offers that.
Yeah, I mean, again, let us know what you think. I think somebody who's nice to you and just respectful, and I just think, obviously.
And well, not every bar allows it, but it's some bars that do allow you to take a shot with a customer. If you do, customers love that.
Yeah.
And even though they're the ones paying for it,
Yeah.
but they typically will hang out longer and they will tip you better.
Oh yeah, I mean, any bar you go into a restaurant, you always know there's regulars there. You just know. You just can tell in 2 seconds, even the way the bartender handles them or something like that. But obviously, tips are a big part of it for them. And this is a woman who says that this is what she does.
And it's basically like she's talking, but basically her liners are she talks up the woman more so than the guy. But she said you have to read the room, right? I mean, kind of feel her out, see what kind of person she is. She may not like the joke. He may not like the joke. But she says most of the time what she does is compliment the woman, too, because then she gets the girls on their side, too. And the girls pay attention to what's left as a tip and stuff. So that's the claim, according to this one woman, just one. So I thought this was kind of fun, and you can play along with this. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Someone on Reddit asked, hey, what's something that's normal to have one of, but it starts to seem strange if you have two of them?
Girlfriends.
That is one of them. So, well, it's similar. So answers...
Wives?
Yeah, answers include more than one toilet in your bathroom, right? That would be pretty odd. More than one phone or more than one life insurance policy taken out on your loved one. So some are very real and some are funny, and you can play along with us. What is something people are revealing what's normal to have one of, but weird to have two of? And they say it's funny, but some of these answers are super concerning. Crazy exes. Yes, is it possible you're actually the crazy ex if you have that many crazy exes? Some people look at it that way. Maybe you're the one. It's something to have. It's maybe okay, normal to have one of, but not two. Late husbands, right? Husbands that passed away. They said spouses who died in strange ways. What? They both fell to their death? Like,
I told you about that time I met that girl in Miami and 3 of her exes died. I was like, woo, she was young, too.
Yeah. The reason why they bring up the toilets is because Meghan Trainor, she has bragged about her double toilet setup. Like her and her husband have toilets right next to each other.
Oh, God.
It's so weird.
Are they going to bathroom at the same time?
Hold hands.
Oh, my God.
They hold hands with one hand, they wipe the other.
Oh, my gosh.
God, that's a commitment.
There is a bar in North Palm, and I don't know if they changed it, but I remember I talked to Matt. I was like, come here, you got to see this. Is what? And it's like, people thought we were trying to make out the bathroom. Wasn't. I brought him in because it was like a family bathroom. It was co-ed. So the toilets were facing each other. And there was no stall or door between them.
That's weird.
I was like, what is, so Matt called it battle instead of ships with the T there.
Yeah.
But I was like, somebody didn't do this right. Let's see, divorces, something that may be normal to have one of, but not two. Divorces, just like crazy exes, it just makes people wonder. Life insurance policies on other people, a possible precursor to spouses who died in strange ways. Offshore bank accounts, even one seems suspicious, but two means you're definitely doing something shady.
How about phones?
The phones is on the list. Phones, the second one better be your work phone.
Yeah. I know a lot of people have 2 phones, and it does seem a little shady.
What do you have? Anything else?
Dom said, I agree, girlfriends.
This is a funny one. Eye patches. Yeah, you can't see if you have 2 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Multiple social media accounts.
Yeah. I mean, that could be
Like
a little bit.
2 Facebooks, one for this and one for this, because you could kind of, get around that way then.
How about barbers? If you have 2 barbers.
How's that weird?
I don't know. I think most people have 1.
Okay.
No.
You have 2?
I just go wherever I find is available.
Well, then you don't have 1.
Nope.
Bookies, not really. Always looking for a better line. Loan sharks, same thing, better rate. Let's see. What's normal to have 1, but girlfriends is definitely, I think. I don't know if it's not normal. It's just expensive.
How about cars?
Yeah, I mean,
G-Man could buy 1 car and forget he already had another one.
Yeah, I know. I did that once. That was a very expensive mistake. I'm trying to think of. Bosses. You have two bosses.
There's a lot of people who have two bosses, though.
Yeah?
Somebody text 47142, penises.
That's true.
There you go.
Normal if you have
Could
one.
be weird.
It could be weird. You can satisfy a lot more people, I guess, because one's not working, the other one is. Let us know. 877-927-6969. What is normal to have one, but weird if you have two? Divorce is, I think, a little bit also if somebody's young. Like, I know this guy, he's 38, 39. He's been divorced 3 times. That seems weird to me. 3 is in her late 30s.
Mm-hmm.
That's, I mean, and he's paid a couple times pretty good. I said to him the other day, I said, bro, just move in with him. Stay out of that. But let us know. Bosses, these guys said no. It's also tough if you have two bosses because you're always trying to please both people. Phones, yeah. If you don't have a work phone and you have two phones, it is a little shaky. I've seen people with two phones, and it's usually shenanigans. And you could maybe, say the person's up to something. There was a bunch of phones out there tonight. We were talking about this, and there was 6 of us. And this one girl saw a text message pop up on a phone. And it was something sexual for who she thought was her boyfriend's phone. But it wasn't his phone. Okay, it wasn't his phone. So what ended up happening when she said it, when he came back to the restroom, and she called him out on it. She's like, what is so-and-so texting you for, this girl? And he got all nervous. He's like, oh. And then he looked at her and goes, that's not even my phone. But it was so funny because he got nervous.
Well, why is he getting nervous?
That's what I said to her. That's what she said. Because some messages you can see. Some messages you just,
Well, it depends on how you have your phone set. I mean, if you have it set where some people's text messages are right on their home screen when they get a notification.
And that's where this was, because all the phones were dark, and then it popped up, and then she thought it was his. But he did get nervous. I looked
Was
at
it a big eggplant?
No.
A winky face?
And I'm curious, what do you guys think about those privacy screens? Like, if you're married or with somebody, do you think it's shady if they have a privacy screen?
Yeah.
Because you have to put that on your phone.
Yeah, I think anything that you're not wanting doesn't mean you're doing anything wrong, but it does mean a little bit you don't want the other person to know. It doesn't mean you're cheating.
Well, and that's the thing, because I remember back in the day at a bar I used to work out all the time, the guys would steal our phones, and they thought it was fun, and I'm friendly with them. I'm still good friends with them. But they thought it would be fun to take our phones and take pictures or look in our pictures. I mean, it was just that kind of atmosphere to go through our stuff, and then if they found something that was risque, they would make it your profile picture, and they would mess with us all the time. So, yes, there were points where I was just like, all right, I got to lock this thing, I got to do this. And then, there's reasons for it sometimes, but if there's not really a reason like that, and all of a sudden you're with somebody, you're in a relationship, married or whatever it is, and one day you go and you look and they're like, oh, that's weird. You got a privacy screen on your phone. Why now?
Yeah, I think anything that's not from the beginning established, you're going to think it's weird. You just would. You'd be like, why are you doing that? Like you said. But, I think anything you don't want somebody to know, you're hiding something for whatever reason. Could be your bank account. You don't want somebody to know. Whatever it is. I mean, but your phone is a big thing because people's lives are on their phones, basically. So if somebody's hiding something from you, I think that's something that they just don't want you to know. And doesn't mean they're cheating. Could be something else that they're doing. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. Yes, we are back. Also, if you guys had anything Thanksgiving that was maybe out of the norm, maybe what is normal to have one, but not two. Maybe 2 turkeys. Maybe that. Have turkey, you eat at 2 o'clock, and have one at 7. Maybe that's not normal. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up for that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton accident slowing us down I-95 South at Palmetto Park Road. Florida Turnpike looking good along the Palm Beaches. No major delays or incidents. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
It's time for Cyber Monday, Dell Technologies' biggest sale of the year. Enjoy huge savings on gift-worthy accessories and select PCs like the Dell 16 Plus featuring Intel Core Ultra processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Progressive knows road trips without your pet can be tough.
Hi, this is Next Stop Dog Boarding.
Hi, it's Scott again. How's Squeaks doing? You can tell if he's stressed by his eyebrows. Oh, and his breathing should sound like this.
Scott, Squeaks is exactly the same as last time you called.
Okay, let's talk in 20 to see if anything's changed.
With Progressive, your pet is covered up to $1,000 in vet bills in case of a car accident. So next time, you can take your pet with you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's in Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Zellmans.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. Get Sunday.com. Get Sunday.com.
Hennion & Walsh was made for people like you. People who value speaking to the right people at the right time. That's why we answer the phone ourselves, to understand you and help you invest for the life you want, because you've earned it. We're Hennion & Walsh, and a human connection. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a partly cloudy sky as we continue through our Monday morning. Still tracking a couple of showers making their way onshore as well, although most areas still dry. We'll stay partly cloudy as we go through the rest of the day with a few isolated showers at times through the afternoon. Our high temperatures are back near 80 degrees today. We are warmer tomorrow, closer to 85 for Tuesday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is a Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday. We are in December, y'all, and we have passed hurricane season. Thank goodness. We survived, y'all. We survived. We survived the weekend, and we're back doing it in the Penthouse. 92.1 This is Franny. Hi, Greek.
Hi.
Hey, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Gobble.
Remind me after your trifecta. I have a question for the two of you. If you guys would be interested in doing something, just remind me.
I have a question for G-Man, too.
Okay.
You want me to hand you your question first or a trifecta? Whatever you like. You're the producer.
Let's see.
It's not world peace. Yes, it is.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
There's a Monday Night Football game, and if you know who's going to win, please text us or call us so we can make some friggin' money. My God, we got our ass kicked this weekend. Everything must go. Giants are taking on the Patriots. Patriots are -7. Dolphins did win again, so 3 in a row, and they were off 1 week. So in the last month, when you woke up on Monday, if you were a Dolphin fan, you were happy. In college football, it is almost set. The playoff, it'll be announced, I believe, next Sunday night. And the Canes did win. They got a big W over Pittsburgh, so we'll see what happens. I still think they're going to get rammed, to be honest with you. But we'll see what happens. And Florida State got beat pretty bad by Florida. So if you're a Gator fan, you're happy because your season ended on a good note, which is always a good thing for people. Florida did have a bad year. They didn't qualify for a bowl game. They got a new coach. Hopefully next year is a better season for them. But they did look good. They really did look good against Florida State. First half was close, but they pulled away to no happiness of Dom because he had the under. And the over was 59. That was a high over, to be honest with you. I would have probably leaned toward the under, too, in that situation.
It was during the game.
Okay. Was it after the game started?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hard Rock, like you said, had a couple different bonuses going on and different things like that. And the Chicago Bears, maybe it's because of the Pope, they have the best record in the NFC. They ended up beating the Eagles, and they're 9-3. So hats off to the Bears. We'll see how they finish out the season. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. So let's go to Domster first for your question to Greek. What is your question?
So, G-Man, it was brought to my attention by a coworker here. I'm not going to name who.
Franny?
But someone left the fridge open today.
I didn't go in the refrigerator today.
No, because the first person they assumed was you.
I went to the refrigerator this morning about 6:30 just to put water in there. But I know it was closed.
Okay. That was just the question.
I don't know. Why are you looking at me?
Did you say me?
What?
Did you think it was me?
It wasn't me.
She doesn't even know. She wasn't even involved.
So who else was it?
I'm not saying they didn't want me to mention their name.
All right, so if it's Franny.
I like how you think it wasn't me.
You didn't let me finish. I was going to say, if it wasn't Franny, because that's really the only person I think has the authority to shout me out or call me to attention.
Yeah, but I would call you out myself.
Yeah, if it wasn't him, whoever it was, tell him to screw. And if the thing's open, tell him to close it. I really didn't. I didn't do it. But maybe I did. Who the hell knows?
I did, but I didn't. But I'm not sure.
I don't know. Somebody asked me over the weekend about dating somebody years ago, and I couldn't remember. I don't know. I don't know if I dated or we went out a few times, but I don't know. Maybe it's a sex question. All right, what is the other thing you have?
What? Okay, so this is for the both of you. Would you do something like this? So I haven't heard about this before, but I guess it is a trend that's going on for singles, and it happens at bars. And it's called Pitch a Friend. And I want to wait till we have Dom's attention because he's more in the age range of this specific place and what they're looking to do. So, Dom, I'd be curious if you would do it, and G-Man, you too. So there's an event that they're throwing, and I think it's going to be pretty fun. So if you're single, and they said, and have that one friend who definitely needs to be pitched, it's Pitch a Friend. So basically, it's a PowerPoint night, and I want to go check it out just to see what it's like.
That's cool.
So it's like Shark Tank, but you're pitching your friend instead of a product.
Yeah.
So they're taking over this one bar, and it's happening December 4th for, they say, a night that equals parts hilarious, chaotic, and unexpectedly wholesome. So what you do, you create a 3 to 5 minute PowerPoint typing up your single friend. Name, age, city, IG handle, photo, fun facts, red flags, green flags, whatever, just tell their story. Then pitch them Shark Tank style in the crowd. So you have to already, today's the day where you have to turn in the PowerPoints, but this is just a fun concept, and I'd be curious if you guys do it. So they said not pitching someone or in a committed relationship, you're still going to love it. Watch the presentation. It might be the best part. But what they say is you go there, and then you try to fill the bar, restaurant up with a bunch of single people. Mm-hmm. And then at the end, the hopes are is that you sold them enough to where you could score them some dates.
No, I think it's great. I would do it.
You would let people pitch you?
I would pitch people because I think I'm a better pitcher and better salesman.
No, but I'm saying as you two being the single ones, would you trust Dom to pitch you or me or vice versa?
Oh, never you. Because you're a blocker.
Or Dom. I am not a blocker when it comes to strange. Just when it comes to my best friend and my sister.
I would trust Franny. I would trust G-Man too.
Yeah, I can blow you up. But I know I can't say this, but can I picture myself?
Can't pitch yourself.
G-Man's like, can I have more time? I want to pitch myself.
Yeah. Now let's say, okay, let me ask you an honest question. Even if we don't know them, if you were going to pick the one person in your life, and be honest, that you think would do the best job pitching you to score you dates and like I said, it's a PowerPoint presentation. I mean, you have this whole thing. You've got the floor. Who would you pick? One person you think that could sell you the best to score you dates. And we're not talking wingman. They're selling you.
I think G-Man would do a good job.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't let me down. I'd say that.
I'm with you on there. I think so, too.
See, the thing is not so much of the person knowing you, but being a good salesperson.
It would have to be both.
Yeah. They got to know you a little, obviously.
They have to know you really well, I would think.
Yeah, but because it's like when you pick somebody to be a best man for a speech, and not because of just that or a maid of honor. Some people are just not good at it.
But also people who are your best cheerleaders. I would say if I was single, and I have a lot of girlfriends who would do very well, but I think my girlfriend's Sarah, because she is just my biggest cheerleader and all the time. Like even at Thanksgiving, like she's just sweet. She's like, I'm so thankful for our friendship of 20 plus years, and I think she's like, I'm thankful I have a hot best friend. Like she does.
She's telling me the same thing.
She's whatever. But she's somebody who I think is your cheerleader too, that always hypes you and pumps you up. I think
is nice.
Would be a good thing. So who do you have any? I mean, Dom, I think Greek would do a good job.
For me,
Greek's like, nobody's better than I am.
Brian Mudd.
Nobody's better than me.
I don't know. I would really have to think. Maybe one of my exes, Kelly, would be pretty good.
Okay.
Because she.
I think Brady Matthews would be good for you.
Yeah, Brady's good. Brady's good. Yeah, because he's an entertainer.
Put a little humor in there.
Yep, so there'll be some laughs in there.
Yeah.
Some jokes.
Yeah. Brady be good. We got Brady on today. We'll ask him. We have him on the Greek show.
Totally. Just we'll give him just a last minute pitch. Say like, all right now on the spot.
I think it's more effective sometimes when a girl pitches you to other girls.
Well, and especially one maybe that you dated in the past. That's definitely effective.
Yeah, because like when somebody's telling somebody, it's more of the same level. Same thing like with a guy. Like I remember, I don't know, 3-4 months ago, one of my friends asked me about a girl. We went out a couple times, and I said, she's a doll, so nice. We just didn't hit her off, but she's really, really nice. I said, one of the things I remembered, she insisted on paying, like half. She wanted to pay half, and she was just real nice and thanked me for going out. They ended up going out. They're still together. And he said to me, he goes, the way you pitched her, I'm using her word for the way you talked about her, it was nice. So I think when the same sex pitches you, I think it's stronger. So it might be like if you're doing this, maybe you might want to have somebody, not your sister or something like that.
But definitely don't have your mom.
Yeah, your mom.
Your mom pitch you.
I think it's a great concept, and I think it's very funny.
I'm excited.
I would go check it out.
I think it's going to be very busy, but I'm curious to go check it out, see what it's going to be like.
Yeah, I think it's very cool. And thank you for the compliment, Tom, that I would pitch you. And I would. Who do we got on hold?
We've got your friend Andy on the phone who's worried because he's like, oh, shoot, Greek bought me a gift. Now I got to go buy him a gift.
No, he doesn't. Andy Quinn, what's up, buddy?
I do have to buy you a gift, and you're very difficult to buy for. And
Cash is good.
I'll start off by just saying really quick, Greek, I have pitched you personally, like you were just talking about a number of times, to certain out at the plate, but people do seem to like you, and I've gone to bat for you with my girlfriend's sister, as you know.
And
what happened there?
Didn't work out.
Didn't pitch him good enough, Andy.
No, I'm kidding.
It turned into her sister's ass. It was planned. You know, Greek, I had heard on the radio that you had bought me a Christmas gift, which you shouldn't have, but I'm so thankful you did. And you're very hard to shop for, so I don't usually tell the person who I'm buying the gift for what the gift is, but I really think I have to now that we're on the radio because I kind of needed help get your gift.
Cash is good.
And
oh my goodness.
Again, cash is good.
For to buy you the gift.
I always tell everybody that. I said, probably what you're going to pick out, I'm going to return anyway, so just give me cash. I appreciate it. You can pay my my Hard Rock bill this week or my American Express.
Hey, Andy, he's been asking me to buy him a Gucci backpack, which I could definitely not afford, so there you go.
No, what I said to Franny was she could just, I'm going to put her name on the, so I can put it under my tree, so I have somebody, and they're like, oh, look what Franny bought me, a backpack.
He's impossible to shop for, Franny. I will ask you this question regarding shirt size. I know that you're kind of thin and trim, but is XL okay? Because that appears as though that's the only ability for me to get this particular item is in XL.
Yeah, it depends on the cut. There's a lot of shirts I wear XL because some are just cut differently and some are cut, larger good. So, but XLs, and it's a gift, bro. You don't have to get me anything. I'm getting you something because you were, at the end of the year, I look at, and I told my friends this the other night, who was an asset and who was a liability. And you're an asset. And with my 6 friends the other night, I said, you guys are all liabilities.
I've never heard anybody that has to sum up his friends and his gifts with an accountant, like, a debit or a credit.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I return gifts. I bought a gift for somebody yesterday. I thought about it in the car, and I put the jacket on. I said, I'm keeping this.
And I was worried about that with you, Greek, because I have somebody buying this gift for me, and then I'm giving it to you, and I was worried you're going to sell it. But even if you sell it, that's okay if it doesn't fit.
I wouldn't sell it. I would not sell it. I don't believe in selling gifts. I think that's bad juju.
Yeah, and I believe him because he has a espresso machine that he's had in his house and it has not been touched. And he will not sell. People have offered more than it's worth, and he will not sell it just because it was a gift. So basically, it's just like a paperweight at his house because you don't use it. Just decor.
Anything that people buy me, I don't know. Franny got me these coasters last year, which are very nice.
Mm-hmm.
So one of my buddies, he was going to take them a couple of weeks ago. And I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, these are cool. I said, Franny gave me those. Keep them back. You Greek, come on. When do you ever use? I said, no, you can't take them. If somebody buys me a gift, I remember. I don't like to do it. I'm not going to set an espresso machine. I put in my will, though.
I wouldn't want to see the gift wasted either, you know.
Yes, that's how I feel.
Then don't buy me condoms.
Oh, jeez.
What do you say?
I said, don't buy me condoms.
I knew you loved that one.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, my God. Bro, cash is good. You got two choices. You can pick up my losses. What I lost at Hard Rock this week was $7,452. Or you can pay American Express $8,942, and that's due December 10th.
Oh, my God. You know, it's a good thing I actually bought this gift, or I got a friend to buy this gift. 'Cause like I said, I'm not able to get into this location right now to buy you this gift, but my friend is a member at this place, and he's buying me the gift.
Okay, I know you're getting me, but you just gave it away. It was too much of a hint, so I know what you're doing, and that would be very, very nice and generous. I'm going to guess, because I do listen, even though people think I don't. I always listen to pretty girls and people with money, and you're in both categories. You're getting me something from Michael Jordan's golf course.
Oh, my God. Yes, you got it. You got it.
So I'll take any size.
Any size.
Extra large is good.
XL. See, because the member is technically the only person they allow to buy in the pro shop.
Yeah, I know.
So, and I'm not a member. So I think you can buy some things as a guest if you go on a charity event to the Grove 23.
Oh, I'm excited.
But so I've got him as my mule, and he's taking a fee. And the item is not, not $20 itself either. So I just want to make sure that the overall gift is of use to you. But if it isn't, you could sell it. And I'm telling you, you could probably turn a nice profit on this. But again, these gifts that people buy for the holidays, I think the giver would much rather see it be used than
of course,
sit on the counter.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt about it. Dom, I'll get back to your thing in a second. Andy, again, I just want to have dinner with you. That'd be nice. And yes, I got you something because you're a good friend. You were in the Greek organization, and you did help us in a tough time when Franny got hurt this year, broke her arm, and she was out a long time, and you did very good.
And
Franny,
I
you broke your arm?
survived that, Franny. I really understand what you're going through. Well, I did survive it. It's a lot of work with Greek because he's very fast on his feet, and he is somebody that if you don't give him a lot of thank yous and a lot of accolades, he buries you.
She doesn't give me anything. Are you kidding me? If she texts me back.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, she says to me all the time, I don't know why you love me. That's my therapy session.
On a previous caller, Franny, did you hear the caller say to Greek, I think he said thank you? And Greek lit up like a Christmas tree. If you don't give this guy enough kudos, you're just run over in this studio like
100%. I don't know if you've heard the new promos, but anytime there's one about me that's positive, he gets so mad, and then there's him, and he's just grinning from ear to ear.
So not true.
He loves
It's a
compliments.
Who doesn't
and
like
accolades.
compliments? Who doesn't like
You love
doing?
them.
the jealousy.
Did
the
you?
Jealousy. He tried to have me set Jason's studio on fire.
That's so not true. I like Jason. He's a good guy. And out of all the bosses we had, he's probably the nicest. Now, to dissect that statement,
He said probably.
Why is there? Why do we have to dissect it? Can't you just leave it?
Okay, I'll leave it.
He said probably.
Leave it as is.
I'll leave it.
Listen, guys, I'll let you go. Next year, I'll save a ton of hassle. I guess what we learned today on Real Radio is that I'll just have to Venmo you your Christmas gift.
Yes.
No, but I'm excited about this. When are we getting together?
As soon as my buddy gets done with the round. I think they're playing Thursday.
All right, let us know. But I want to take you out to dinner, and I do appreciate. I was expecting 2 goldfish, but you know what? This is so much better.
Yeah, I knew you'd love this, and I expect to see it on eBay by Tuesday.
I would never sell
He doesn't
it.
know how to use eBay, so that's your saving grace.
Yeah, I don't know how to use eBay.
All right.
All right, love you.
Listen, guys, have a great day. I'll see you soon.
Bye, Andy.
Now back to the thing that sits on my calendar. For the last time, I will address this because people keep texting me about it. It was a gift from my friend, a gentleman in Vegas. And I give him game. So he said to me, I don't want to give you money because I think that's not personal. So I want to buy something when I ended up getting my townhouse. And he goes, I know you like cappuccinos and stuff like that. I did explain to him. I said, dude, I'm never going to turn it on. I didn't think he was going to get me the one he got me. I thought he was going to get me one like, a couple $100. I didn't know. But when I went to Williams-Sonoma and it was like $3,000, I did ask the kid, can I get a lesser one and put some money in my pocket? He said no. So I'm going to keep it up. I don't want to sell it. I just don't think it's a nice thing.
I get it, but I mean, it's not. There's no use for it. It's
like
just
if you
there.
wanted it, I would give it to you because
I have one.
Oh, okay.
And I utilize it.
Now, Dom, if you wanted one, I would definitely not give it to you.
But that's the thing. It's almost a waste. Give it to somebody who would really appreciate it.
It looks so good on my counter.
Oh, my goodness.
It looks for everything. 877-927-6969.
He likes the way it shines.
Yeah. And that's the thing that's funny because the guy's in Vegas. It's not like he's ever going to go and see it. But I know G-Man knows in his head that it was a gift. Because you've talked about regifting things before. And
he just talked about returning someone's gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't like it. I'm not going to do that, though. That's
not
really
nice either.
Yeah, well, I said if you don't like it. I didn't say I returned somebody's gift. I might not have used it, but I don't return it. Would I return it and get the money? Not going to do that or get a credit? No, I'm not going to do that. Give me a hot stone pedicure.
Never.
If you want to do that. Franny still has to use your breaker's card. Oh, my God.
It expired.
Did you use it when you know? Oh, little mum on that.
No, I just haven't had time.
All right, we still got a good chance.
Don't worry, I'm going to use it.
All right, it is the Penthouse. Don't forget, we gave Chicago tickets away. Somebody did text me, Dom, are we giving Chicago tickets all week?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so there it is. We are giving away Chicago tickets all week. So if you guys didn't win today, and today was a tough round. We had like 8-9 times.
Yeah,
and nobody won. But the casino was closed for a while, so we had to make some money. There's no doubt about it. Monday Night Football, we do have the Giants taking on the Patriots tonight. Patriots are home laying 7. We will ask Brady Matthews that question, Dom, in the Greek Zone today. Brady, he joins us on Mondays when the Bears win, so he's been on every week because he's one of the biggest Bear fans I know. He's going to join us, so we'll ask him about that. But I think that concept's pretty cool, where you pitch you to somebody. I think it's different.
Well, no, somebody pitches you.
Yeah, but I think it's definitely different. I've done that a lot with people at jobs and a couple times personally. And only when people ask me. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't pitch to anybody if they didn't know because I don't want to offend some people. But if they asked you and they said, hey, could you put in a good word for me? It'd be nice if somebody could. Just saying.
I love how you don't want to pitch somebody because they're afraid that you would offend them.
Well, if they didn't, because they didn't want the person to know that they liked the other person. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people are like that. Like,
okay.
I don't want you to say anything. I don't want her to know. You know what I mean? If they asked me, then I would definitely.
Okay.
But if they didn't know, I did that once and the kid got mad at me. He was like, why'd you do that? I didn't want her to know. I feel weird now. Again, if you see somebody a lot, say it's a bar or restaurant, you go to work, it's different. Like say, Dom, for instance, you like somebody here. There's nobody here that you like. I know that because there's limited.
I don't crap where I eat.
Yeah. And there's not much.
There's not much to eat here either.
Yeah. And I think
our fridge is very bare.
Yeah. And I won't debate that with you on the radio, but I think that's always a statement that could change just like that. Because if somebody walked in who was super hot and you liked them,
I'd be like, all right, I've had enough here.
You would quit your job if you like somebody at work because you would think that would be better?
Yeah, I'd probably be like, all right, this is the time for me to move on. I might be able to move on. She can stay here. I can still get tickets then.
Really? I don't know what this ticket thing you're talking about is. I don't know. I think you got a better chance with the person if you work with them, if you like them. Quitting, then where are you going to see them? Then you look like a stalker.
You're already with them.
You're saying you won't date somebody you work with. And I'm saying I'm calling debacles on that because there's nobody here. But if a super hot girl was here and she started like flirting with you, I think you would. Most people are about as faithful as their options. Remember that. Not all, most. And maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you would be like, hey, I can't date somebody I work with.
I think once it got public, I'd be like, all right, there's my 2 weeks.
Or maybe they keep her and they fire you.
Which works.
Yeah, I mean, he was going to quit.
That works then.
I believe if it's there, it's there. You know, the guy upstairs put it there for a reason. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day and back in the fold. Might take you a couple of days to get back into work. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We got some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach looking at big delays. I-95 northbound. Accident 3. Right lanes are blocked. It's I-95 north at Belvedere Road. Boca Raton crash. 95 south at Palmetto Park Road. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Business owners, had enough of this yet? Are you just done and ready to retire? Is money tight? Or maybe business is at an all-time high? You have options. Don't just walk away. We can help you sell, retire, and just relax no matter what your situation is. Hi, I'm Andy Cagnetta, and at Transworld Business Advisors, we've been selling businesses for over 40 years. And with offices located around the world, we have thousands of buyers ready to buy your business now. Don't wait until the last minute or try to do it yourself. That is a recipe for disaster. Call for a confidential conversation about your business's current value and how Transworld can maximize your eventual selling price. We will help you win. And in the current climate, you need help to sell your business. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA. or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA, or visit tworld.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. And most gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth, it's different. It's a functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Zellman's is only available online. Go to Zellman's, Z-E-L-M-I-N-S, Zellmans.com, code RADIO for 15% off.
Hey, it's Franny, and the holidays are here, and if you're trying to clean up the driveway like I'm trying to clean up my holiday diet, GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. Daily driver, pickup, SUV, even that supercar you swear you need. Skip the dealership and the tire kickers. Get a real offer fast. Just enter your VIN at GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on some showers moving across the area as we go through our Monday afternoon. Temperatures will be near 80 degrees, but we're going to see some on and off rainfall as we go through the day. Skies otherwise remain partly cloudy. We're going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, near 85 for Tuesday. Still partly cloudy with a few showers out there. This is ahead of a cold front that brings cooler air on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
It's time for Cyber Monday, Dell Technologies' biggest sale of the year. Enjoy huge savings on gift-worthy accessories and select PCs like the Dell 16 Plus featuring Intel Core Ultra processors. Shop now at Dell.com/deals.
Thanks to you, thousands of teachers now have the tools they need to thrive, and their students do too.
Oh my gosh, yes.
To receive the nomination, Beyondward.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
We really appreciate it.
That is so exciting.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, building brighter futures one classroom at a time.
I'm certain it's going to be well spent. It takes a lot of tools to make our program run.
And we're just getting started. Help keep the momentum going and nominate a teacher who's made a difference in your life at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Love that promo, my God. Doesn't say I could have wrote it better. Oh, my God. Dom, are you offended by that? HR will know.
Well, I don't know. If it's me and you combined, I feel like they're giving me like 90%, and then they're throwing you the 10% there, and that's the combined, and then it's going to Franny then.
You're awesome. Oh, my God. So you're saying you're 90% smarter than me and more intelligent than me. Is that what you're saying? I'm just asking, so I just know what to get you for Christmas.
And that means Franny's 100% smarter than all you.
Franny's smarter than me. Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. She's definitely smarter than me. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse. You know what they say. You can't beat them, join them. And I'm joining
That's what
these.
they say.
That's what they say. And I join these two every day. It's my pleasure to work with you guys. Can't thank you enough. Dom's in the house.
Why were you doing the salt shaker there?
I did not raise my hands one iota, Mr. Honor. Franny's here. And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, a weird situation went down in Tampa when a dude set fire to his own home.
Oh.
So this is what went down. Officers responded to reports of someone setting a fire to their house. It was Wally. His name was Wally Clanton. And they said that him and his firearms were recovered when this happened. Clanton is charged with criminal mischief, arson of a first-degree structure, shooting at, within, or into a building, and felon in possession of a firearm. So they responded to a neighborhood where after a dude was shot. Investigators said they're working to see if the incidents are related, but the police department has not confirmed if they are or not. The victim in a Friday night incident was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Well, so that was in the same neighborhood, the victim of it, of the guy who decided to set his house on fire. So they have got a lot of questions to go on. They're like, all right, we go there, your neighbor shot on Friday. Then here we are on Monday, we're going back to your house because you set it on fire. Are these related? Are you trying to get rid of some evidence? What the heck is going on? And there is an investigation that is ongoing. But in the meantime, Mr. Wally is going to be arrested until they work it out. Either way, he's arrested for setting his place on fire because it's illegal.
Yeah, not normal behavior.
Can't do that. Nope, can't set your house on fire. And then we have a wannabe influencer who threatened a shooting on TikTok. This boneheaded wannabe influencer was arrested for threatening to shoot at a school in a very twisted bid to provoke reactions online. Ethan Ladner, young 20 years old, was charged with making electronic threats of a mass shooting after the FBI was made aware of the threatening videos that he posted on TikTok over the weekend. This dude admitted to posting the threatening comments and said, oh, I was just trying to provoke reactions. Guess what? They don't care.
No, you can't do that.
You can't put out threats like that.
Nope.
What a dope.
And you got to take everything serious.
Yes. At Walton County Sheriff's Office said on Sunday when they announced his arrest, the claim was let us be clear. There is no such thing as a joke when it comes to threats of violence towards our schools. Even comments made as a joke can result in criminal charges, school discipline, and long-term consequences that follow someone for life. The clip in question was quickly yanked from social media platform. According to authorities, they said it wasn't immediately clear what school, if any, was referenced to the video, and authorities have not released details of the threat. But listen, kids, what are you doing? Why? So you can get some clout, so you can get people, so you can provoke comments, so you can troll people, and now this guy is going to be behind bars. And then we have a trio that were arrested for engaging in sexual acts at a Florida Keys Wood-Dixie parking lot.
Oh.
The Monroe County Sheriff's Office said that officials responded to the grocery store parking lot, it's noon, mind you, where they found 3 people intoxicated and engaged in sexual acts. According to the Sheriff's Office, Sharon Kozleblinski of Marathon has been accused of unlawful exposure of sexual organs, disorderly intoxication, resisting without violence. Officials said that this is her second time being arrested for similar conduct in the public in the past 3 months.
Wow.
Marshall Adam Lowry, Key Largo, has been accused of committing unnatural, lascivious acts and disorderly intoxication. I'm curious about this unnatural, whatever. Michael McDonald Howard, not just Michael McDonald Howard, not the singer.
No, okay.
59 of Marathon has been accused of unlawful exposure of sexual organs and disorderly intoxication. Officials say that the 3 of them were booked into the jail on Sunday and say they have they do not tolerate that behavior at all in public, especially at noon in a Wood-Dixie shopping plaza where a lot of families are grocery shopping. Yeah, and that is your What the Florida.
Was she a pro?
I don't know.
Michael McDonald, was he in Chicago or am I wrong?
No, Michael McDonald was a
Doobie brother.
yeah.
Doobie. All right, I'm going to ask these guys a question, something that somebody's going through. Would you want to know, and not that you would want to know, would it bother you if you knew a coworker was getting let go? Maybe like 2 weeks.
I mean, we had a situation happen where we knew a few of them. Yeah, it sucks. You never want to, especially... No, if you like them, you never want to see somebody lose their job.
But I'm saying before they know. That's a scenario. Like they're
it's not in my business to tell them, but yeah, that's tough. Especially if I'm close to the coworker.
Yeah,
I don't know, man. If it was a good friend, I might kind of hint towards it, but you don't want to get involved in that mess either.
Yep, because then you could get in trouble then too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what would be one of your hints? Maybe like, if you worked on your resume lately?
Yeah. Just start sending them like links from LinkedIn. Look at these job opportunities.
Palm Beach Grill, looking for a maitre d'.
Check this out. $35 an hour.
You get that link?
Is that why he offered it to you, Tom? Does he know something we don't know? Is that why?
From what I'm told, you're not going anywhere. You never know. Things change every day. It's a very fluid system here. 877-927-6969. What's something you could have one of, but 2 is weird? Give us a look. That's one of the things that Franny had. I thought it was interesting. And we know a couple other things. We went through a lot of different ones already. So let us know if there's any. Also, over Thanksgiving, did you do anything unique or different? Maybe you went to somebody's house and you walked in and they said, "We're not having turkey." How would that affect you? I brought that up last week. Some people said they'd be cool with it. Some people said, no, I sort of want turkey on Thanksgiving. UConn coach Hurley, he's very unique. He's won back-to-back titles. Last year they did okay, but they didn't win it all. But he didn't want his team to have turkey. They were playing the day after, and he thought that the turkey was going to make them sleepy.
But we've always heard that you have to eat so much turkey to get sleepy. It's just all the other food you're eating. That tryptophan, it's somewhat of a myth, they claim. You're just tired from just being full.
I'm just saying what he said. He was just like, you know what? I don't want them having turkey on the day before. They played that Friday, UConn. And I guess he told all those players, don't be eating turkey. I thought that was pretty different.
Yeah.
Dom, who do you have?
We have Dan on the phone.
Hello, Dan. Welcome to the Penthouse. Thank you for listening.
Happy Monday after Thanksgiving, guys.
What's happening?
So how far in advance did you know that Dano was getting fired?
I had no knowledge of knowing Dano was getting fired.
You guys just brought up that. I was just curious. No, you had no knowledge?
No, not at all. I'm lucky.
I didn't have any knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky my key works, bro. I mean, if it wasn't for Franny, I'd be gone.
I type that key every day. I'm like, oh, I'm back.
Today, mine took a little bit. I was like, uh-oh. Something happened?
There was one day where they were broken. I was like, oh, God, is this today?
It doesn't happen like that.
No, something I didn't hear. He doesn't. Oh, no.
It doesn't happen
right,
like
guys,
that.
Have a great day.
You too, Dan.
Thank you very much. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Being in this industry, and we've seen it a lot, we've had a lot of times where they've had massive layoffs, and just the company in general all across the country. And then here, and there are times where I have been absolutely floored and shocked, and you had no idea.
Mm-hmm. You don't know.
So you just, they don't tell you.
No. And it never happens what you say, Dom, like your keypad doesn't work. They tell you beforehand.
Oh, yeah.
So if it doesn't work, don't think you're getting lucky. You'll be like, yeah, I'm so excited. It sucks. It's part of it. But sometimes it does happen when, something maybe you could find out. I know somebody went through it a couple of times. It's not a good thing. Because every time you see the person, it's almost like when you know somebody.
Are you asking for a reason? Is there a...
No.
Okay.
It's almost like if you know somebody stepping out on somebody. Like, I don't want to know. I really don't want to know because it's awkward when you see the other person in your mind. In my mind, let me put it that way, not yours or Franny's or the audience. I'm just saying, it's just like, oh God, I wish I didn't know. You know what I mean? I love when I see somebody out with somebody shouldn't be out, and then they come up to me like 47 times and tell me why they're out with the person, where I know from right away they're lying.
Yep.
And I'm like, don't even worry about it. I'm not going to say anything.
I'm not even here.
Yeah, I said, don't worry about it. I said, I don't even know what the hell you're doing here. But, sometimes you bump into somebody. I have bumped into people in Fort Lauderdale or Miami where I know, where, like one of my buddies, I knew him a little bit, cigar bar, stuff like that. I knew he was in a relationship. So I was down in Fort Lauderdale and I was at a restaurant. And what I did to break his stones, because I knew he was happy that I didn't go up to him, right? So he was probably thinking to himself, oh, Greek didn't see me. So I left, but a reason I left, I went out to tell the valet something about my car. And I needed something out of my car, so I went back in. When I went back in, he was probably like, oh. So I just tapped him on the shoulder. Hey, bro, what's happening? It was at the Frisco's. It was so funny. He was speechless. I think I can introduce me.
Who's this?
Yeah.
This is different than last week.
No, I would never say that. I would never say. Good maitre d's at restaurants never say that either. Like if you come in with somebody different.
They shouldn't. They know.
They know. They know that's part of the routine. Like, hey, haven't seen you in a while. Nice to see you. Something like that.
They give them their table and whatever.
Yeah.
So I like to do these every now and then. And these are 10 things that happened 10 years ago this week. And we can kick off December 1st with 10 things that happened 10 years ago this week. Something pretty tragic happened if you are a fan of the band Stone Temple Pilots. Tragic news hit rock fans early December 2015 when Stone Temple Pilots and Velvet Revolver frontman was found dead on his tour bus. That was Scott Weiland. They said the 48-year-old long battle with addiction cast a shadow over his career, but his voice definitely defined an era of 90s alternative rock. The top Yahoo searches 2015 were Bobby Christina Brown, after she passed away that July, which is interesting because it was in July, but those were the top searches. Other top searches include iPhone, Caitlyn Jenner, Katy Perry Super Bowl halftime, sharks, and the term man bun are the ones that were on there.
Wow.
Man buns, that's when they started getting big. Let's see. Someone left a check for $500,000 in the Salvation Army kettle. That's nice. Talk about holiday spirit.
That's very nice.
Salvation Army worker in Minnesota opened a red kettle to find a $500,000 cashier's check inside.
Wow.
The anonymous couple instantly made it one of the largest single kettle donations ever.
It's amazing.
The most streamed artist on Spotify,
10 years ago?
Drake. Most streamed artist of 2015, and that's what people were Googling with over 1.8 billion streams. The top female artist was Rihanna. Let's see. Rolling Stones, Budweiser caught. Wait, oh yeah, there's a dude named Budweiser caught trespassing at the Budweiser brewery.
Love the name.
You can't mess it up. 19-year-old Budweiser was arrested for trespassing at the Budweiser brewery.
He wanted a beer.
Police say he refused to leave. Maybe he felt entitled by his name alone. My name is Budweiser. They said that internet headline writers thanked him for the gift because he gave a lot of people some good stuff. Baby names inspired by Instagram filters, they said, and Empire characters. Let's see. The most shocking celebrity breakup at the time, it was Ben Affleck's and Jennifer Garner.
Oh, I was going to say Jennifer Lopez. Again?
No. They said, let's see, these are things that happened. I don't remember this. A new shopping channel that only sells guns. Did you guys ever hear about this?
No.
In 2015, these are things that happened 10 years ago. Gun TV, a shopping network dedicated solely to firearms. They said it sparked instant controversy when it was announced that December. They said it launched, but missed its mark and shut down about 9 months later. So, yes, did not work out. People were not crazy about Gun TV.
I'm sure.
Yep. It was live shopping, fully loaded, is what they call. I don't even remember.
No, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't in our area. Yeah, 10 years ago, some of the things. The Whitney Houston's daughter, I'm sure everybody was Googling because that's the same way she passed away in the tub, which is, obviously it was very, very sad. 877-927-6969. Could you pitch a friend if you had to go to an event? Or could you think that maybe somebody who could pitch you? Where you try to convince people of, hey, you should go out with this person. Let us know. Same thing when you're pitching somebody for a job. People call up and that's another thing you have to be very careful of when you're doing stuff like that. Because if you ever get somebody to pitch you for a job, you got to make sure that, they know what's going on. Because some people are just not good at it. And even when they got to put maybe a text or, hey, do you recommend, I don't know, Dominic? Because it might not be good, and it might not be like, well, you know what? I don't really think this is a good person for it. So be careful when you're asking people. So really, at the end of the day, you need a good salesperson or sales girl, and that's it. Some people I know are very good. I know girls that are better sellers than most guys. And believe me when I tell you, 877-927-6969. Yeah. What about the holidays? Do you think it's wrong if you hint to your spouse what you want by leaving little tears on the refrigerator?
I don't think so.
Leaving the magazine open to where the exact thing you wanted or whatever.
Yeah.
Listen, hints are always welcomed. I'll take them.
I know G-Man still leaves his Toys R Us magazine open, circled.
Hey, they're opening up a bunch of new locations. I get it. But yeah, no, it's always helpful because sometimes it's just very difficult to shop for people.
Yeah. And some people, they just, they're just you don't have the same taste.
And at least you're getting them something they want. So they'll be happy.
Yeah. Surprise is always the nicest thing. You know what I mean? But, if the person's not going to like it, it puts them in an uncomfortable position. It depends who it is. If it's your significant other, it's totally different than if it's a friend or a coworker or something like that. You're just showing a gift. Maybe you're getting somebody a gift, which I do if I think they did something nice during the year. I write down stuff a lot of times, and I remember because you forget. I know I do, like at the end of the year, December. Like Andy. He's a perfect example. Usually he makes the Christmas list, but just the low bar.
You might have to up your gift if he's getting you something from, Michael Jordan's golf course.
No, I do say that in public, I think.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh, hi, Andy.
Hey, Drake, I'm going to be out today.
You give him picks.
Yeah, I give him picks. No. Andy's great. One of my good friends for years. Just a good guy all around. We have a lot of fun together. And he did try to set me up with his girlfriend's sister, but he said she was a head case. So
Yeah, he did start with that.
Yeah, he did say that. He said that many times. Oh,
It's like, I got the better one of the two.
Yeah, said,
you could have the other one.
I said, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. Appreciate you guys tuning in. This is supposedly a toughest day of the year to come back to work. I think it is. Franny does. Dom put up the debate. Is it tougher on Super Bowl Monday? What do you think?
Well, I think the long break, too, is pretty tough when a lot of people take that time off for Christmas, which is more than 4 days.
Yeah, Christmas, you come back. I think the difference is because Super Bowl Sunday, more people, like last night, I would think less people drank Sunday night because they did over the weekend than Super Bowl Sunday where you think majority of people drink and get a little tipsy and then got to go to work. So I think that's one thing where there's a little difference. So I think that's why people want it off so much.
Well, I also think that people coming back today are also on vacation mode. They're almost ready for Christmas break right now. They're setting it for the next 2 to 3 weeks, and then they're like, oh, another vacation.
Oh, no.
Coasting, a lot of people.
Yeah, so as soon as Thanksgiving hit, especially corporate America, I was talking this morning with our market manager about it. It is probably a month where a lot of people are not. And like the last week and a half, people don't come in. It used to be different. I remember like people taking off Christmas week, but then being back for New Year's. But now it's just like you're done.
Mm-hmm.
And so it is a month where it's a little bit hard. A lot of parties. They always say like corporate too, like when there's a Christmas party, say on a Tuesday night or whatever night, that whole day nobody does anything.
Then the next day.
Yeah, the next day, forget it. People leave early because they got to get ready or they're going to...
Or people just leave early because they're the Greek.
Yeah, leave the party early.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't leave the party early. I said I'm leaving. And
you didn't tell anyone you were leaving.
No, you just left. Yeah, that was definitely an Irish goodbye. We can start calling him Greek goodbyes because he does it all the time.
It was a long drive. It was like 2.5 hours in the snow.
In the snow.
I mean, so it was pretty tough to leave. I have gotten better at that. I worked on it. Hey, I'm a work in progress. I'm far from perfect. Now I like to leave. And when I leave, I do tell everybody. I say goodbye to them. Hey, I'm going to
go on the microphone. Goodbye, everyone. This is the Greek.
I'm leaving, everybody, just so you know. Yeah, my friends get on that with me a lot. Like, I'll just walk out. Like, he was going to call the station. He was told a story. I was out to lunch one time with one of my buddies, and I got a phone call. And he's like, I knew it was from a girl. So I went outside, and I ordered, and I totally forgot, like I was inside. And I just, like, walked to my car and got the valet, and I left.
Totally forgot why you were there.
Yeah. He texted me, he goes, Greek, did you leave? I said, oh, my God. I'm so sorry. I left.
You left a date before somewhere, didn't you?
Yeah.
He totally left a date at a party.
Yeah.
He found another one.
Yeah. That was the problem. Then I said, by the way, can't really do this. I'm with somebody tonight.
But tomorrow.
Or if after 3 a.m. you're around, give me a call. 877-927-6969. A lot of things on the table. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, holidays are here. What is your thought process? Would it bother you if you knew a coworker was getting fired? Would you be able to keep it? Franny was honest. She said, I might give him some hints. One might be Palm Beach Grill's looking to hire people. See, I don't know. Some people would. I don't know if they could take the hints. I
know it would be tough.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you would want it.
I don't want to be put in that situation.
No. It's not a situation you want to be put in. Just like if you know somebody's doing something, and you're doing something like that. The whole thing with LSU was a big, big thing. They also didn't let Lane Kiffin go to he wanted to go to a meeting with the team, and the athletic director said, no, you can't come. So he said, hey, I respect him, and I got to do that one thing with Lane, I thought was a little, you had no choice.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you respected him. He said you weren't coming. And that's what they said held everything up for. But he's in a good spot now. He's happy. And I just want to see how Mississippi, now bettors will take a big, because they're going to be in a playoff, like how are they going to respond to this? Are they going to be flat? Are they going to be like, wow? Because it's going to be a big difference.
I hope that they give him a big FU and they show up.
Which would be great.
Yeah.
Now, did Lane Kiffin ask to continue and do the bowl game and stuff?
Yes. They said no.
Don't you think that's weird, though? Because he's going to be coaching for the opposition, in his division, too, and everything. Like, don't you think it's weird that he want to stay on, get team's knowledge for another month, and then go to the opposite team and, go against them?
Well, again, LSU's not in the playoff, first of all.
But I'm just saying for the future.
Yeah. Well, he's got all the information. It's just that was Lane just trying to be Lane. There were people who were lobbying in Mississippi to let him coach because they look at the biggest picture. To win a national championship is huge.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't happen. I mean, for most teams. This is the first time they've won 11 games in over 100 years. So there were some people saying, let him coach. I think the biggest thing, which was Franny just pointed out, is if they ever won it all. Then it would be like, hey, you know what? We did it without you. But, no, I don't think once you say you're leaving someplace, you got to let them go. So we'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page. Man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
In Lake Worth, 10th Avenue North completely shut down due to an accident. 10th Avenue North closed eastbound from Military Trail to Grace Avenue. We have 2 right lanes blocked. Crash Military northbound at 10th Avenue North. And it's a wreck Belvedere at Country Club Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey guys, it is Ryan. For years, Chumba's been setting the bar for online social casino fun, and it just keeps getting better. With new games released every week and daily bonuses to collect, the fun never stops. So claim your welcome bonus now at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and my husband calls them his toys. I call them vehicles we don't need. Luckily, GimmeTheVin.com buys everything. Trucks, SUVs, classics, hot rods, even whole collections. No commissions, no lowballers, no strangers in your driveway. Go to GimmeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com. Get a real offer and let America's best car buyer take those toys off your hands.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on some showers moving across the area as we go through our Monday afternoon. Temperatures will be near 80 degrees, but we're going to see some on and off rainfall as we go through the day. Skies otherwise remain partly cloudy. We're going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, near 85 for Tuesday. Still partly cloudy with a few showers out there. This is ahead of a cold front that brings cooler air on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Thank you for tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dominic's in the house.
Hello, and thanks, She-Man, for getting us in trouble again.
Francis is here.
Hi.
First of all, I didn't get you in trouble. I took accountability.
I know how to talk.
You kinda took it.
For some reason, he gets dragged into it, but
I said it's none of your responsibility. I leave the heater on once in a while in the studio, and it's my fault. And I said it. I said to the boss, don't bring him into it. And I will call the big boss tonight, Chris.
He doesn't even know.
Oh my gosh, and I love that. Yeah, he doesn't know. Why are you going to make a bigger deal than what it is?
No, I'm just going to make sure I tell him that, you know, it's my fault. If the place burns down,
Yeah,
it's
so
on
if
me.
you guys didn't know, he left it. It was on Wednesday through Saturday.
And Johnny,
4 days.
Johnny stool pigeon on me. Thanks a lot. Johnny could have just shut it off, but he had to call the boss.
Well, no, I mean, he did shut it off, but I think he did call and was like, hey, is this thing supposed to be on? Which I get. Yeah.
So now we got another one in the crew. We're full of stool pigeons. Thank you, Johnny. I love you.
Oh, goodness.
But it's my fault.
Greg is he's just trying to burn down the building. That's what he's trying to do.
I'm not trying.
What's a new studio? We get it.
I guess so.
I don't want to.
There's other ways to go about it.
There is, and that's called picking up your phone. That's a side phone you have. It's my fault, so I apologize, and I will make sure. I even talked to Mark, our market manager, and say, I forgot. He could have just yelled at me by myself, because it's not your responsibility to come in here. You do enough things.
I know, but I feel like because you have a lot of people take care of things for you, I feel like they think that you need somebody to watch after you, and for some reason that has to be Dom, so I'm glad it's not me.
Lucky you.
Forget you. You'd throw me right under the bus and drive over me twice.
I'm glad it's not me.
Reverse. Beep, beep.
I don't
Greek,
want
are
to
you
babysit
sure?
anybody.
You sure, Greek? Are you dead? One more time, just to make sure. 5 shots and he's still alive. So that was a nice Monday. Come back for that. So
Hey, at least we had a place to come back to.
That's
you could've
right.
burned the place down.
That's right. Then we would have had to move the studio.
The funny part is we get the yelling, and then he's like, "Oh, let me turn that on."
Oh yeah.
I turned it off.
No, he turned it off.
I turned it off, and I will take it out of studio.
Because he's
after
always so chilly, and so I got him a little desktop heater.
It's nice.
Thinking he'd be responsible, and so like I do, turn mine off and on when I leave.
Well, you're a responsible person. I just forget. You know what I mean? It just doesn't really affect me.
How are you at your house? You always afraid like you're going to burn your house down?
I keep my house at one temperature.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't use the heater. Probably.
Candles and stuff like that.
Candles I worry about.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I do worry about that.
You are very forgetful.
Yeah, no, I am. I had somebody come over a couple weeks
I was
ago.
going to say, I don't know if you should have candles in your house either.
Yeah, she said that. She goes, I can't believe you have so many candles. She goes, it smells great because I have a special thing through my vents, but that's not a candle. But I'm like, I do leave candles on once in a while. I fell asleep one night with it on, and I remember I kicked the pillow over, and then I'm lucky because it caught, and I was right there because that would have went up. That would have been expensive. Brutal night. But, yeah, it's my fault. So you got to take responsibility. And I said to the boss, I'm sorry. It has nothing to do with you. It doesn't have anything to do with Dominic. I have my own responsibility. So what I will do, I'll take the heater home.
You're like, were we in studio on that day? I don't think that was us.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
We were here.
I totally forgot that we were here Wednesday because we weren't here Tuesday. So I was like, maybe, I don't know. Was that me, I guess? I don't know. Did I? Maybe I left the refrigerator on.
Maybe it was you. That's what somebody said. They were just like, we were laughing at the text line because somebody left the refrigerator open. And she's done it before. It's not like it hasn't happened, but he has done it before. So when they were asked, Greek, I wasn't in the fridge today. A few seconds later, I went in the fridge at 6:30. Like, which one is it?
That's why I'm great on a witness stand.
Oh, my God. Terrible.
I remember I had to testify in my dad's second divorce, and I remember the judge put his hands on his face. He just went, oh, my God. Get him off the stand. I was like, thanks,
He's
Your Honor.
incriminating you.
He's hurting more than he's helping. It is the Penthouse. Let's just beat up Greek again. Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday, so we do appreciate you guys tuning in. And the latest drama was that I did get Dom in a little bit of trouble. But again, I'm going to take it out after the show. You don't have to worry about it. I thought it was something bigger. Like
This is the trifecta. Why are you going over that again?
I'm just
It's
saying.
part of the trifecta. It's the first story.
It's the first
Got
trifecta.
Yep.
Pay attention, Dom. It's my trifecta.
First story.
I can laugh.
The important stuff.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Man, it's hot in here. Monday Night Football tonight. The Patriots are -6 over the Giants. The way the underdogs covered yesterday, you might want to bark again with the Giants, but the Giants are 2-10. Other games, our Miami Dolphins did win for the 3rd week in a row. And for the 4th week in a row, they had a bye. If you're a Dolphin fan, you wake up today and you're in a good mood. Dolphins have made us pretty happy the last month. I just talked to Jason on a side note, and he thinks McDaniel's coming back, and he's a big Dolphin fan. I hope he doesn't, but that's what he thinks, and he is a big Dolphin fan. College football, the weekend went down pretty crazy. The biggest news was the coach of Mississippi, Lane, leaving and going to LSU. Unfortunately, it took away from everything. His team did win the Egg Bowl. They blew out Mississippi State, so that was a big thing. Notre Dame ended up blowing out Stanford. Our Canes did win over Pittsburgh. The Gators won. They beat Florida State convincing fashion in the second half. It was close at halftime. So if you're a Gator fan, some people are like, hey, the year sucked, but I'm glad we beat Florida State. And I understand that. So hats off to the Gators. They also got a new coach, the coach from Tulane. And his team has a big game Friday night against North Texas, their conference championship. So I wonder if that's going to affect them. We'll see how the bettors look at this, because the bettors always look for an edge, or maybe there could be something going on. And people might think, you know what, the team's going to fall apart. Or like Franny said, maybe they rally around everybody and they end up winning. And that would be a big slap in his face. There's no doubt about it. But we won't know until Sunday night to see who their first opponent is. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Is there any hobby or skill that you think makes somebody more attractive?
Chopsticks.
Okay.
You asked me.
That was quick, yeah. How about you, Dom?
Yeah, a girl that can drive stick shift.
Okay, yeah. I can see how some guys would think that. But yeah, they asked, we ask you. You can participate. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Call us, 877-927-6969, or use a talkback feature. But what's a hobby or skill that instantly makes someone more attractive? I think with men, when they cook, I think it's very attractive. I also think when they are very, I mean handy, like a handyman, when they can fix things. And also when they're knowledgeable about wine for some reason, because that's all the things that I like.
Oh, for sure.
I find it very attractive. Well, and now you know.
Ding, 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 ding. Winner, winner, winner. Over 3. But we can buy wine. We can get a handyman.
I see, but that's the thing. I like it done. I don't want somebody to buy it for me or to have somebody do it for them. But yes, what I want you to play along. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. This is a question that fed through one of those Reddit threads, and chopsticks is not on the list, G-Man.
Well, they're missing out.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody sometimes, if I see a girl playing blackjack.
Okay, so somebody who like gambling cards or whatever.
Because it's rare that you do see a girl sit down play, and they're knowledgeable and they know what's going on. Some guys would say pool, anything maybe that a guy dominates. Some guys think, not me, but some guys think like when a girl walks in a cigar bar. And they have a certain brand, and they mix it up and everything like that, or even maybe a girl knowing sports. There was a girl last week, and it was the first time I heard all my friends talk about a girl, pretty girl, but all she was talking about was gambling with them. And she had a parlay going on, and she was a bartender who knew Charisse. So my friends went there tonight on a Friday. We went there Saturday. But all she did was talk about, she had a bad beat and everything like that. All the guys were like, man, did you hear that girl and everything like that. I think anything that comes up common, that you, Franny said things that you like, she likes wine, everything like that, then that might be something that you think is sexy.
Like, what do you have, like dancing? I think that makes a guy attractive, too, and that was one of them. That was one of them on the list. Yeah, but this is hobby or skill. A smell really isn't a hobby or a skill.
Could be. Put a lot of time into it.
Okay. So, yes, cooking, humor, being able to tell jokes somebody put on there, being able to dance well, playing an instrument. Somebody said, my boyfriend played the guitar really well. I think it's very attractive. Depends on what you're into. Some people think gamer guys are attractive. Golf, they put on the list. Plumbing and electrical work. I think that's kind of one of those handyman things, be able to fix things. What do you got? 47142. Started off with Real Radio. What is a skill that instantly makes them, and this says 10 times more attractive?
Wow. Dom, what are you liking, guys, that they could
No. Let me get out my list.
You better check it twice. It is December, bitch. Let us know. Anything that might be you can figure out that might make somebody a little bit more attractive.
A handy woman, like one that could pull out a hammer and just start building or hang up a
shelf.
Not even a shelf or a poster, framed image. She's able to do that with a hammer. That's more than a lot.
Yeah, no, I mean I
change
can't
a tire, something like that.
I can't say anything about something I can't do. So I mean I'm not gonna be like you're more attractive. I'll be you're just more handy than me. I mean, look at my hands.
G-Man has softer hands than most of his women he dates.
True.
Yeah, there could be things. I think what Franny said was right. The nail on the right on the box. If you like something, and they like it, it goes with it. Whatever. What time's the show
The
at?
nail in the coffin, the nail in the box. What? Where are we putting this? What are you nailing?
Nail in the box.
He's nailing something.
Not the English language.
Oh, my. Got him. Ding, ding, ding.
That was a good one, G-Man. That was pretty good.
I saw a tear come down his face.
That was pretty good.
That was good. I like when you hammer me. I give you credit all the time. Every once in a while, you come up with some really good ones that last. Hence,
Somebody said being bilingual, knowing more than one language.
If I don't know the other language, doesn't help.
D-Man's like, oh, they're talking about me behind my back.
Oh, if they know Russian, they can get us to a legal card game. Maybe that would help. Goes back to Leo. Somebody who's got pull. I would be impressed with that. Like if we went someplace and they were like, hey, you know what, I got a little juice here.
I'd be like, I wonder why she has this pull here.
Maybe because she brought somebody else there she was banging.
Oh, great.
Well, it's not his night, it's mine. No, if anybody had some pull, I think that's a little bit cool because you're like, whatever. Yeah, I think when people know a lot of people, it's a good sign. That means they're social. They're out there a lot. Doesn't mean that they're banging everybody, Dom. Joe Negative. Yeah, I think somebody with a lot of pull makes them a little bit attractive. Somebody with a Bentley.
Someone with more pull than G-Man. Whoa.
That'd be impressive. Yeah, that'd be impressive. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I know it's rare. Can we get that?
Somebody said a female who can ride a motorcycle. They said it makes them 1,000 times hotter.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Surfing is on there. Let's see. Girls that play drums. A couple people said reading. Being like a bookworm. Even something we talked about before, emotional intelligence was on here.
What's that, G-Man? You're like,
You're like, I don't know.
Don't need that in my life.
They don't need to have any hobbies or skills.
Somebody can use a cappuccino maker.
There you go.
That'd be sexy.
Can finally have yours be like somebody use it. Let's see. Can I get construction work for 100? Sexy and a tool belt, either male or female. That's from BJ in Boynton. What makes a woman more attractive to me is when she can disassemble and reassemble a shotgun blindfolded.
Wow,
All right.
That's impossible.
And then somebody has suggestions for you, G-Man. They're like, get a timer for that heater. Duh. They said, or a $5 timer at least.
We're going to keep the heater off, but thank you. We don't want anything to happen to iHeart Studios or anything. It was a mistake, and I apologize.
And then somebody says, hey, great, plug your heater into a Wi-Fi outlet so someone can turn it on or off with their phone remotely.
Oh, that's too deep. Wait, are you kidding me now? I'm not going that deep.
Uh-huh. Somebody says, I wish you guys quit pushing Greek to be a father. Who wants him to be a father? He's the type of father that drives around the mall parking lot with the kid on the roof, the car seat. Who's pushing you to be a father?
I don't know. I take that to be very offensive. I think I would have been a great dad. I've had a lot of kids in my life, stepkids, and I took care of them.
You've had a lot of them?
I would say 6 at least.
Stepkids?
Well, 2 but I've dated other people that I've been friends with their kids and took care of them.
Got it.
Did a lot of fatherly things for them, so I'm a little offended by that, but that's fine. Keep your comments to yourself.
Were any of them babies?
No.
Yeah, have you changed a diaper? When's the last time you changed a diaper?
I wouldn't have to.
Answer the question.
I know. That's what say. As an infant, you would accidentally forget that they were on the hood of your car.
I'd be like, my God, she's quiet today.
G-Man's good, but it's got to be after the age of 9 or 10.
I would want to get involved. I would. You don't really know me to say that. I would want to be involved in all aspects. Okay. Believe me. I just never was blessed. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. One was not having a family and being all alone, having Thanksgiving by myself with a little lighter and a heater. And having the Chiefs. It's a very empty feeling. I mean, it really is. It's very empty. 877-927-6969. What's something that makes you think to somebody is more attractive that they have? Some kind of a skill or a hobby? I said chopsticks. It wasn't on there. I don't know why, but I think that's a very important thing. Dom brought up a couple that he thought. Some girl who was pretty handy mechanically, right?
Or change a tire.
Change a tire.
Tool belt, hammer.
Yeah,
hang up something.
BJ's, he's there with you.
Yeah, so...
well, BJ said male, too. Hold on.
He said male or female.
Well, he's keeping his options open. Nothing wrong with that. Playing roulette, red and black. Depends on the day of the week. Answer the phone, Tom. 877-927-6969. It is the Penthouse. And as the hours progress, it's like a date sometimes. We get a little bit more First hour we kept a little quiet because, the crew was a little bit tired. And then as we went on, we were okay a little bit more by more. And we got it for you guys, which we always appreciate you guys tuning in and getting involved in the show. Don't forget, Friday we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Ronnie wanted me to wish a happy Thanksgiving to Dominic and Franny. I didn't see them over the weekend.
Happy Thanksgiving, Ronnie.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I told you guys both times. I was shocked you remember Dominic's name, to be honest with you. But he did. So I wanted to. You got somebody at home?
No, I got a toll-free person calling about something right now on the phone. So I don't know if you want to put them on the air.
Toll-free?
Yeah. There's someone calling, some ad.
No.
No, you don't want to put some random person on the phone?
No, we don't want to put somebody
All
on.
right, good.
Tell them it's a radio station. They'll take the number out of rotation.
I've been.
Really? You want me to do it?
Is it the same person?
Is it the same person? I'll do it. I'll be like, hey, knucklehead, you're calling a radio station. Get a job. J-O-B. Look at him shaking his head.
They are doing a job.
Yeah, but they're calling the wrong number. That happens once in a while. We will have the Greek Zone today. We'll talk about the Patriot game and the Giants. And we'll have Brady Matthews. Dom's going to ask him, could he pitch me at a party? And see if he can get me a date. I think he might have had pitched me before. That's just got to be the highlight.
I feel like he'd do a good job.
Yes, he would. Speaking of good jobs, Dom, first of all, did a great job decorating the studios. Very nice. Thank you for all your help.
I'm just sorry I missed your heater last week.
Yeah, me too. I mean, management will do anything to try to bitch at me, but it's fine. I do. Thanks, Johnny C, for diming me out. There goes his loyalty.
There goes your Christmas present, Johnny. Kidding.
No, not kidding. Franny, I know you were looking forward today. Right.
I was like, all last night, I was like, I can't wait to get back into the Penthouse.
Oh, my God, I miss Greek so much. Every hour at my house, alarm went off in yours like a cuckoo's nest. Woo-woo! Franny, one more hour. Woo-woo! Thanks for all your work.
Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Dom. And thank you so very much for listening.
If you're a Florida Gator fan, I know you're happy. Go Gators. They won. We'll talk about that. And they got a new coach. We'll also talk about that in the Greek Zone coming up. Appreciate you all guys listening. Thanks so much. Chicago tickets all week long. So if you didn't win today, I know there was a bunch of people that came on. You got a chance Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday to make it happen. Appreciate everything you guys do. Thanks for listening. I hope you're going through a good work day on this Monday after Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great afternoon, and thanks for listening to Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. Your sister's ass. Peace.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
10th Avenue North shut down in Lake Worth. It's a crash. 10th Avenue North closed eastbound from Military Trail to Grace Avenue. 2 right lanes blocked. Accident Military North at 10th Avenue North. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. You'll love this place. It's a neighborhood feeling as soon as you walk in, and you will have a good time. And it's a great sports bar. Live entertainment on the weekends. Monday night karaoke. Step up, show them what you got. And UFC if you want to watch. It's all there. Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop in. Always a good time. Home of Greek's Gridiron. We will be there December 12th for another live show. Crazy Horse Saloon. Put it on your agenda to really kick in the holiday season. Ho, 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 baby. Peace.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead. And you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years and have offices all over the world. And we could tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge. Greek's Gridiron continues. This Friday, December 5th, we'll be live for Greek's Gridiron. Stop by Strike 7 days a week. Awesome place. You'll love the patio. Have a cigar, kick back, enjoy South Florida on the patio. Watch a game. And if you got a cigar smoker on your list, great place to stop in. Humidor, pick up a cigar or a box or any accessory. Strike Cigar Lounge, downtown Boca. And this Friday, Greek's Gridiron will continue as Franny and I will be live from 10 to 3. Strike Cigar Lounge, always a great time. Puff, puff, baby. Peace. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on some showers moving across the area as we go through our Monday afternoon. Temperatures will be near 80 degrees, but we're going to see some on and off rainfall as we go through the day. Skies otherwise remain partly cloudy. We're going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, near 85 for Tuesday. Still partly cloudy with a few showers out there. This is ahead of a cold front that brings cooler air on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is a Monday after a crazy weekend of college football and NFL. So much went down this weekend. And the picture is getting a little bit clearer for NFL and for college. Our show is always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-POOP. They handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium for the Miami Dolphins, for F1, and for tennis and concert. Duty Calls always takes care of everything. 813-800-POOP. Crazy weekend in college football, as a lot of ups and downs ended up happening. Some big games. We got 4 championship games this weekend. We'll talk about that. The playoff picture will be finally clear next Sunday night as the final rankings come out. Want to welcome everybody from Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. On this show, we talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, what's going on. We usually have a handicapper joining us once a show to give you a little bit of an insight to maybe something you didn't know or something that you can use to possibly put some dollars in your pocket. We have a Monday Night Football game tonight. We do have the Patriots taking on the Giants. And the way this week's been going, it's been a lot of dogs. So it might be another indication of betting the Giants tonight as they're taking on the Patriots. The line is a little low, though. Now it's 7, over under 46.5. Patriots are favorite. Patriots are home. They're having a great season. New coach. They've really turned it around. Henderson's been playing very good. The running back, the kid out of Ohio State, and their quarterback's been good. We'll see how the Giants do tonight. Dart is coming back. He's always a threat to run. But I don't know about tonight. Sometimes when quarterbacks are out, especially for a concussion, they may tell him, hey, unless you really have to run, don't.
Mm-hmm.
And also to score a touchdown, because he's usually good in the red zone where he ends up dropping one in. But we'll see what happens. Giants and Patriots for years, when these two teams got together, man, it was something huge, especially in Super Bowls. Some classic Super Bowls. Eli Manning beat Tom Brady twice. Only person that can really say that obviously in a Super Bowl setting, but in big games. Not too many people ended up more wins than losses against Brady, but Eli definitely did it. We got some NBA action tonight. Our Miami Heat are playing, but the Bulls and Magic are playing tonight, and Magic's laying 9 to the Bulls. You got Atlanta and Detroit. Detroit, hot as a firecracker, still -10 over Atlanta. Milwaukee laying 10 to Washington. Washington's home. Cleveland and Pacers. Cleveland laying 5.5 to the Pacers. Pacers not having a great season. You got Charlotte and Denver. Charlotte -4.5. Clippers taking on the Heaters. And that's +6 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is playing tonight. Dallas and Denver. Denver 11.5 over them. Houston and Utah. Utah getting 12 points. Phoenix and the Lakers. LeBron's back. Lakers laying 4.5. Here's a guy I know, one of the biggest Chicago Bear fans I know, and he's very excited again. Joining us, Brady Matthews. Brady, what's happening?
Greek, how are you? Sorry, I'm just getting sides for my Super Bowl ring. I apologize.
I figured that. We said earlier on the other show that Brady's been calling us after every win, and we're going to keep the streak going as your Bears have the best record in the NFC. And I got to be honest, I'm surprised. I don't think they're still getting the credit they deserve. But what are your thoughts about the Bears as they beat the Eagles?
You know what, Greek, listen, no one said it was going to be easy. And listen, this time last year we fired our head coach, and we looked completely decimated. So getting Ben Johnson, him ripping his shirt off, which I don't know if you saw, I did a video on it.
Yeah.
And by the way, all of Chicago gets free hot dogs. I mean, what's not to like? It's just win after win after win after win. And also, Jalen Johnson's healthy, and you get Kyle Gordon back. So, I mean, Christmas come early.
Last year when the Pope was announced that he was from Chicago, a lot of people bet the Bears. They said, ooh, this can mean something. Gamblers, you know them. They'll look for anything. And all of a sudden, the Bears have the best record. I don't know if this is a Super Bowl team or not. We will see. But, man, I got to tell you, they are playing good.
Listen, as long as the secondary is healthy and we can get a little bit of a run defense going, Montez Sweat looks like he's starting to come into his own, which is great after all the money we just gave him. So Caleb Williams looks like he's not checking down receivers anymore. He's actually throwing to the end zone. So, listen, I'll take these baby steps, but also I like the progression of what the offense is doing. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I'm just surprised. Like I said, I still don't think that I think they're a good team. I'm a little surprised they have the best record after 12 weeks. They do have at the end of the year, we'll see how they end up doing. Detroit's had a lot of injuries. Minnesota's done. I mean, Minnesota.
Bad.
I thought that move with Sam Darnold was the worst move that they did. Even if they have a guy 14 wins and they move on from him, JJ is not worth it or ready in any shape or form.
No.
So that's the team right out of the mix. But I did think probably Green Bay and Detroit would be ahead of Chicago. So far I've been wrong. We'll see how it finishes out. But as a Chicago Bear fan, this is the happiest you got to be since the 80 Bears in a long time.
Oh, I mean, I'll tell you what. Was I down at the beginning of the season? Yeah. Did I not like what Caleb was doing a lot of the time, overthrowing receivers, missing guys wide open in the middle? But like anything, you got to give it time.
Yep.
And that's the problem nowadays is no one wants to give anything time. It's all instant gratification. So I don't know. This next streak, listen, I don't care what we do from now on. Just beat the Packers twice. Lose all the rest of the games. I don't give a crap. We've got a 77% chance to get into the playoffs is what they said this morning. So I don't even know what that means, though, Greek. In the terminology, what does that even mean?
Based on what they have in front of them, they're saying they got a 77% chance to win it, to be a play. I think it should be higher. But they have the Packers. Then they got the Browns, which they should beat. They got the Packers again. Let's just say they split. So that's 2-1. Then they got the Niners, and then they got the Lions. So they really do have three, I'm going to say 4 tough games out of 5. Packers.
Over under they go 5-0.
Oh, man, that would be huge odds. I'm sure you could bet that someplace and find that. But, yeah, they would beat the Packers twice. The Browns, I mean, they should beat the Browns. But the Bears and the Niners and Lions, that'd be tough. January 4th, they finish up. I mean, they got 5 games. They're 9-3.
Now, what if the Bears win their next 4 games? They play Detroit. Do you sit your starters?
Yeah, they will. I mean, if they win their next 4 and they clinch, they're not going to play them. Why would you? I think for the quarterback, I think last year a lot of people got sideways with him. He's a very good talent. He's got to learn. I mean, when these kids come out of college and they play 4 years, it's it takes them some time. Mix for Denver, he was playing 6 years, so I think he had a little bit of advantage. But also, he's got a different coordinator. He's got a different head coach. The coach is known as an offensive guru. So I think that, hats off to the Bears. I'm shocked. Like I said, I don't know how they'll do in the playoffs, but for now, they got the best record.
I'm shocked, too. What do you think of their running back situation? Do you like Monungai? Do you like Swift? I was not a Swift fan at all, but he's kind of sort of growing on me.
Well, I think with Swift, I mean, he came over with the big money, and I think as time goes on, he's showing people that he can run and maneuver. He's a good back. He's very, makes a lot of good moves. But I think the offensive line for the Bears is better. So when there's bigger holes, obviously these guys look better. They're just playing good right now. Even when they played the Eagle game on Friday, they did everything they had to do. They're not turning the ball all over. They're successful in the red zone. And those are three elements in football, whether it's college or the NFL, that you have to do to win games.
Yeah, and did you hear about the Tooney effect, the Bears offensive lineman?
No.
So when he was with the Patriots, they went to the Super Bowl. When he was with the Chiefs, he went to the Super Bowl. Now he's with the Bears. Let's see what happens. But the guy's pretty much been in the Super Bowl with every team he's been in.
Well, he's an awesome lineman. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
He's a beast. People were saying he was on the back end of his career, but he's played well. If I'm betting, I'm not going to go against the Lord. I'm going to say the priest being from Chicago is a little bit more strength. And I know a lot of people bet the Bears because of that. But gamblers, you know them. They're very superstitious. They'll look at it. Because if the Bears ever do win it all, you will hear that narrative come out of people like, oh, I told you, the Pope's from Chicago. Because Vegas reported the next day that people were betting the Bears to go to Super Bowl.
I put $10 on the Bears go to the Super Bowl this year. I don't know what that means or where that's at in terms of the gambling aspect, but I put $10 on that says the Bears make the Super Bowl. So, hey, let's see what happens.
That's worth it.
I'm enjoying every moment of it. This kind of reminds me when the Cubs were getting close, and we were right there, right there, and then they lost to the Cardinals, but they won the World Series the next year. So if that happens this year, great. Then I expect a Super Bowl next year. That's it.
I've always said with all organizations, my opinion is it starts at the top. Whether it's a radio station, a lemonade stand, or a sports team, you have to have the right person making the right calls. And when the GM went out, and there was speculation he was going to get fired last year. They kept him, and they went after, and they got the guy from the Lions. It's a good call. And again, when you start winning, teams that were like the year before, same thing with the Patriots this year, they start believing in themselves. So they're like, hey, man, why not us? Why not us? We could do it. And when momentum is tough to beat in sports, especially in football, all sports, you start winning, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in a row. You're like, all right, we can beat anybody. So that's part of it, your mindset. Obviously, you got to play well and don't make mistakes in the red zone. But they're doing everything they have to do. So you are the probably biggest Bear fan. And we put you on the Greek zone when they started winning. We go, we'll come back next week. So
you know I will.
Oh, yeah. So we'll try to keep this tradition going on the Greek zone. Let me ask you the whole thing about Lane Kiffin and the whole Mississippi. It's everywhere. And where is your take on it, and who are you blaming? Is it the system? Is it Lane?
I like you said, we talked about it, I think, a couple weeks ago, and I said I think he should go to Florida. You said, no way, LSU is a bigger school, which I agree. He wants to go, LSU is iconic. It's an iconic brand. I think Florida Gators aren't, but LSU has so much pedigree in terms of stars that have come out of there that why wouldn't you want to go there? He's been everywhere else.
Yeah, he got a $4 million raise. I mean, he just looks bad because of the way it is. And most people say, why did he do it now? They don't understand. It's because when recruiting starts, they have to change the window in recruiting so this doesn't happen again. And change that window for kids from high school so it won't be affected until after the playoffs, so then these guys can stay. Because it is, for Mississippi, it's going to be tough, and it might not be. They might all rally around each other and say, let's win without coach, and that'll be cool. And if they lose the first round, then everybody's going to say, oh, Kiffin stepped away. What did you expect?
Yeah, and also the power of social media shows all the kids talking trash to him, getting on his private jet. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's a business. And he wants to go where he can make more money. And obviously, it's a bigger school in terms of football. I'd do it in a second. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, a little bit you can blame Mississippi, too, for last year in the summer, maybe signing him to a bigger deal. And, they won 11 games as a program, the highest ever. They had 11 games for Mississippi. They've been playing football there an awful long time, over 100 years. So, I mean, also with him, this is his MO. He usually leaves. And he's done it 4 or 5 times. He was here 6 years. So, I just think the way it came across and the rumors started. And once he didn't, squash the rumors, which he could, I knew he was going. Because all he had to say from day one is, hey, I'm not leaving. There is no story here. I'm done. But he never said that. So when he never said that as weeks went on, I anticipated, well, I guess he's going to leave.
Yeah. Do you think he's probably do you think, if not the best head coach in the league right now?
It's one of the best. Kirby from Georgia, who's got 2 titles, without a doubt.
Right.
I mean, he's never won at all. He's had winning records. I think the kids like him. I think he's very sellable for the universities. He's got a pretty good image all around. He was down at FAU for a while. But like when he was at FAU, I knew he was leaving. Everybody knew. He stayed there a couple of years. Sure. They were good. They won a bowl game. Mississippi, I don't know. It's a good school. It's SEC. It's Division I. But LSU and Notre Dame and, schools like that, Ohio State, Michigan, they're just a different level. And not only does he get $9 million a year, he gets he brings his staff with him, and they gave him a ton of NIL money to compete for kids that coming out of college. So I think all of that, but I also think he's the it coach right now that kids want to play for. So I think that's a good factor for him too. Yeah.
What did you think of the Sunday night game, Washington and Denver? Did you like that call at the end? I mean, give me a break, Greek.
Well, I think Washington looks at it as we have nothing to lose. We're out of the playoffs. So let's go for 2. So I could see that. It was also one of those games where predominantly all the money was on Denver, just like tonight with the Giants playing the Patriots. Everybody's going to be betting the Pats. And what we've seen yesterday was a lot of underdogs. And for this whole year, we've seen a lot of teams in college and pro getting double digits and not covering, but winning the game. People do forget these are professional athletes on both sides of the ball. They're stars on both sides. You might not know them as much or household names, but they're there. And if it takes stones to bet the underdog. It always does. I just seen it so many times this year in college, and I did see it in the NFL. And last night was another example where, the team's getting 7 points, and not only they stay right with it, they had a chance to win. But I thought the call was a good call by the coach because you have nothing to lose. His job's secure. It's like, okay, let's try to get a win.
Yeah, listen, you're not going very far with Marcus Mariota. I'm just telling you right now. But you can ruffle some feathers and screw up some people's Sundays. But my one sleeper team I liked, though, yesterday was Carolina, even though they lost my parlay for me.
Yeah.
I kind of like them. They're starting to show up, and I like what what's the quarterback for Carolina is doing. I like what he's doing.
Well, I think Carolina is having a very good year. They got 7 wins. They had 3 last year. They got a good front office. They got Dan Morgan, who's a GM, who's highly respected, played for the Canes, played in the NFL. They're going in the right direction. They got a couple of playmakers on offense, and when you give him time like anybody else, they're going to get to the right guy. He's small in size, but he's doing the right thing. Like I said, Carolina might win that division. So, and then they'll make the playoffs. Yep. Would it be people who said that to you in August? You'd be like, what are you talking about? But you never know. You got to play the games. I mean, that's the whole thing. Now, I know Dominic, my producer, has a question for you, and this is something that was brought up on a show earlier, and we want to see what your thoughts are.
All right, Brady. So there's a bar having friends hype up their single friends through a 3 to 5 minute PowerPoint. And we were going around saying, who do you think would do the best hyping you up? And I said for Greek, I think Brady Matthews would hype up G-Man the best. Do you think you could do it?
For sure. 100%.
I thought you'd have some laughter, some jokes in there, and you hype him up pretty good.
Listen, Greek is the best because he pays for all the drinks, so everyone's always having a good time. How can you talk trash about the guy that's picking up the tab? Also, Greek has the best shoes in the whole bar, so all you have to do is keep looking down. You know you're gonna have a good time.
Wow.
He's giving you a little right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about Carolina like we just talked about, and they're right in there. You never know what's going to happen with them. And they're a team that last year was terrible, but they're 7-6. The Bucs are 7-5. So Falcons and Saints are done, but you never know. Panthers could make a run.
Yeah. Side note, I have a question for you guys then, because I saw this. Is Meg Thee Stallion ruining Klay Thompson's career?
No. Not at all. He had a big night the other night, and Saturday night. He hit 6 threes.
I would say no, too.
Yeah, I'm surprised Klay, from what I know of him, because he's a guy who, but love changes everybody, was always out of the spotlight and quiet, even when the Warriors won. And, he met her, and he's been with her for a while. Not only has he changed his boat name. He changed his boat name to her name. I don't know if you saw that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Man, she must be, I'll tell you what, she obviously is great in the sheets, but she must be a hell of a cook, too.
Yeah,
that's what it looks like to me.
I saw her last year at the Food and Wine Show. She was down there in South Beach. Very attractive woman, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
But, they meet, and then something happens, and then all of a sudden things change. I think anytime a ball player performances, Clay is at the end of his career. Let's put it that way, too. He's still a stud, but the other night he hit 6 threes. But anytime you date somebody famous, people are going to look at it and say, oh, what happened? They're saying that they said about Russell Wilson recently. McCafferty, they've said about people, but McCafferty really taper off. But anytime somebody dates somebody that's, very attractive, Taylor Swift, look what happened with him or Kelsey. People are going to say that in all sports, but I don't think so. I'm a little surprised, like I said, because he wasn't really like a guy who liked to be in the spotlight. Even when they won the championships, he was like the Robin, always was good, came back from some serious injuries. But this is a girl who likes the spotlight and likes Page Six.
Oh, for sure. Side note, because I know you got to go, but here's my one prediction for basketball. Ready?
Yeah, you got time.
Steph Curry goes to the Lakers. I'm calling it.
It's an opinion. That's why I like sports talk. I don't think so. Steph's been there 14 years. I don't think he's going to get traded. Anything's possible. I can see LeBron get moved by the Lakers before Steph does, because the Lakers also have a new management group now that's sold. But anything's possible. I don't know. You know what I mean? I never thought you'd be living in Austin.
I don't see him sticking around. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't see him sticking around Golden State much longer. He got hurt. He's at the end of his career. Go play with Luka. Be a super team for 1 year with LeBron and those other guys. I think it'd be interesting for sure. I'd be fun to watch. That's for sure.
I think they're on the verge, and this is why I'm going to debunk what you're saying, of signing his brother to the Warriors.
Oh God.
Yeah.
He's still in the league?
Yeah. So he is. So if they sign his brother. His brother was okay off the bench. He would drop in like 3 or 8. I said okay. I didn't say great. But if they sign his brother, I don't know. Just like Milwaukee, they have 2 of the Greek Freaks brothers on their team.
You're no relation, right?
No. I'm no relation to Greek Freak. I wish I was. I would have some more money.
We all do.
I know you do. Tough week for the Greek organization. I almost drove to Austin. Things did not go our way. Starting with the Bears against the Eagles Friday afternoon. That game seems like 2 weeks ago, but man, they just really came out and played well. They're tied with the best record with the Rams at 9-3. Eagles are 8-4, but they got the head-to-head. So, the Bears are playing good. So, hats off to them. Who do you like tonight in the Giant game?
One second. Before we go there, by the way, I took Bengals and I took the Bears.
Wow, you're on fire.
Yeah, I was on fire. I couldn't believe it. You know who screwed me up? Kansas City.
Yeah. Chiefs are not the same. Yeah, they're just not.
Oh.
Mahomes is off a little.
I would have won $500, and then Kansas City screwed me. So it is what it is. Tonight it's Giants and who?
Patriots. Patriots are favored by 7 now. They're home.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I feel like the underdog. It's been an underdog story weekend of games. Obviously, are they playing in New York or are they playing in New England?
Patriots are home. Yep.
Patriots home. It's going to be cold, too.
Oh, yeah. Well, the Giants are used to it. It's for New York. Dart's coming back, though. He had the little concussion, and supposedly he was hanging out with Russell Wilson's wife all week, so he should be ready to go.
You know what? I'm going to give you the upset. I'm taking the Giants tonight.
I knew you were going to. I knew it.
Yep.
I said he's going to go with the dog. And I can't blame you. Yesterday was 4 o'clock, all the favorites won. But 1 o'clock, predominantly dogs. And then late night, it was Washington getting the points by them. Brady Matthews, always great talking to you. And again, I know you'd be a great hype man. I think we could crush this event if we go together.
100%.
Hyping up the Greek. Dominic said it. He goes, I think Brady Matthews would do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you had 3 real quick, right off the top of your head. We've
never had a bad time. We've never had a bad time check the stats in Vegas. We're batting 1,000. So.
No. No. You're going out with you as a layup. I know there's going to be ladies. We're going to do real well. And we're going to have some fun. And the next day, you always wake up and go, "What happened last night?"
Usually can't find my wallet either, but that's on purpose.
Yeah, it's all right. We pay you for the entertainment. That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
all right. So, Brady, we're going to pencil you in tentatively for next week. Bears playing the Packers. You might be back out at Greek Zone in Miami again.
No, I'm looking forward to it. Let's do it. Bears all the way. I'm saying Bears win by 7.
Wow. Even giving a prediction. Yeah. Oh, that's strong, bro.
Spicy.
All right, bro. You have a great afternoon. Appreciate it.
You too, boys. Talk to you later. Bye, boys.
Peace. Brady Matthews, everybody. Big Bear fan. We started weeks ago just in blanks and giggles. I said, hey, you can come back if the Bears win, and they've been on a roll. I think they've won 9 of the last 10 games, so hats off to them. Florida Gators hired a new coach, too. He was the coach of Tulane, so he's not going to be coaching this week in the championship game. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We will have Teddy Covers on from WagerTalk.com. We'll see how Teddy did this weekend. Also, maybe ask him a little bit to just look ahead and say, Teddy, what do you think of these 4 championship games? Our Canes did what they had to do. They got to win over Pittsburgh, but I still think they're going to be outside looking in. I don't see the Canes making a playoff, unfortunately. And SMU losing was bad for the Canes because that was their one loss. And in college football, when you beat a team, then you become their fan. You want to root for them. Unfortunately for us, SMU ended up getting beat by California, and they were 13-point dogs. That wasn't a good thing for the Canes. Canes will still go to a bowl game, but I don't think they'll be in a playoff. And everybody debates. They beat Notre Dame head-to-head, but I think if they beat Notre Dame head-to-head in November, it'd be a lot different than when they did beat them in August. We'll look at the NBA games again when we return. We'll also talk to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. Always a pleasure talking to Teddy, one of our handicappers that comes on a weekly and gives us a little tip of what's going on in the NFL. We'll talk to him about yesterday, all the big upsets and how the dogs are barking. And do you stay with the dogs tonight as the Giants are taking on the Patriots? And the Patriots are now -7 on your Hard Rock app. If you're betting, get over to the casino down at the Qatar or Coconut Creek Casino, or maybe Tampa, or download the Hard Rock app. Very simple. Get in the action. When your team's winning, you want to make it more fun and get down and cash on them. It is the Greek. We'll be back in the Greek Zone in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Jeffrey was at a bar, and 2 guys he didn't know secretly stole his car keys and took his car on a joyride. They filmed it, and somebody sent me this video. This is crazy.
I don't know what the hell happened. Only thankfully thing was my car wasn't damaged in an accident, wrecked,
Jesus Christ,
breathed out wrong. But that video gives me the identity of the two knuckleheads.
The balls on these guys.
And very ballsy.
Yeah.
To get in Jeffrey's car is ballsy.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Big problems in Lake Worth. Accident with 2 right lanes blocked. Military Trail North at 10th Avenue North. 10th Avenue North shut down due to an accident eastbound from Military Trail to Grace Avenue. In Palm Beach Gardens, right lane blocked. Turnpike south at Beeline Highway. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Save big during Lowe's Black Friday. Get 50% off select major appliances, plus choose select DeWalt 20-volt max drill or impact driver kits for just $99. Valid through 12/3/25. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This is the time of the year most of us are checking off our holiday gift list. Identity thieves have lists too, and your personal information might be on that list. Protect your identity with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points every single second and alerts you to the threats you could miss yourself. If your identity is stolen, your own U.S.-based restoration specialist is going to work to fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Make this season about joy, not identity theft, with LifeLock. Save up to 40% off your first year at LifeLock.com with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spring perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com, that's Zellmins.com, and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
I'm worth a lot more.
You are worth more, and your car is worth more at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
We've been duped, hoodwinked, conned for 50 years. The lawn care industry sold us toxins in a bag and left our yards more toxic than a bad relationship. Sunday helps you ditch the chemicals and feed your lawn the good stuff. Soybean proteins, iron, seaweed, molasses, ingredients that get your soil giggling like an overserved mom at the block party. Sunday uses clean ingredients and real science for thicker, greener grass. This Black Friday, get 30% off and lock in your spring subscription. Sunday, a smarter, healthier yard. GetSunday.com. GetSunday.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's still football season. Touchdowns win games, and win bets, too. Pick your favorite playmaker to reach pay dirt in Week 14 on Hard Rock Bet and cash in, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on some showers moving across the area as we go through our Monday afternoon. Temperatures will be near 80 degrees, but we're going to see some on and off rainfall as we go through the day. Skies otherwise remain partly cloudy. We're going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, near 85 for Tuesday. Still partly cloudy with a few showers out there. This is ahead of a cold front that brings cooler air on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Your holiday to-do list can be longer than Santa's. Between the shopping, the decorating, kids' concerts, and, oh yeah, keeping the magic alive. iHeartRadio is here to bring the joy to your busy days with commercial-free Christmas stations like iHeart Christmas. Or dozens of playlists so you can pick and match your holiday vibe. Open your free iHeart app and search Holiday to explore stations, playlists, and more.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Where sports talk meets smart money. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Monday. Big game tonight, Pats and Giants. Remember, the Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today, 1-813-813-7667. Handles all events at Hard Rock Stadium for football, concerts, F1, everything. Duty Calls always handles it. Speaking about guys handling it, Teddy Covers is joining us now on a Monday, Greek Zone, helping us figure out football, what's going on after a crazy weekend. Teddy, how are you, buddy?
Yeah, crazy weekends, no joke, man. I was just prepping for my. I do a TV show here in Vegas every week.
Yeah,
and we, what's the theme of the week? And my theme this week is, quote, the year where no one's real.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Well, I mean, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah,
4 favorites. They didn't just fail to cover. None of them won. And then you see teams, the 2 Super Bowl teams from last year in Kansas City and Philadelphia, both going down. Philly looks vulnerable right now. KC might not make the playoffs.
Yeah.
The contenders that were supposed to be there at the start of the season, Buffalo and Baltimore, they both look vulnerable. Baltimore may not make the playoffs. And you can go on and on. I literally went through a list of about 20 teams, and I'm like, no, they're not real. No, they're not. The Rams. The Rams were the one team that we believed in, and their only losses were coming against other quality foes. And they lost yesterday outright as double-digit favorites. So it's, Seattle? No, Seattle's not real. Nobody's real. So it's going to be who gets hot in January as much as any other factor.
There's no doubt about it. You and I have talked about this. We're talking to Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com on Fox Sports 940 Miami, where we talked about it, where I said in college, too, this year, there was a lot of double-digit teams that not only didn't cover, but lost the game. And you're seeing it also in the NFL. So it is a big difference.
Sure. I mean, like Ohio State's real,
Yeah.
Ole Miss is really good. Georgia's really good. In college, I really wouldn't put this year as being dramatically different from what we've seen, let's say, for the last 5 years. But what we have in college football is we have a handful of new contenders. It's not just blue bloods. Now you have teams like Texas Tech or Indiana that aren't generally considered to be amongst the elites, that this year they're amongst the elites. So there may be some different teams there, but they're real. Indiana's real. Texas Tech is real. There's that good handful, that handful of really good teams. In the NFL right now,
we don't know.
There's, and I don't bet odds to win the Super Bowl. And that is always in my mind one of the worst. There's a reason that they're prominently displayed at the entrance of every sportsbook in Las Vegas. The takeout on those bets are enormous. So I don't bet them for that reason alone, because they're negative expectation bets. And one team's going to win / 31 teams going to lose that bet.
Mm-hmm.
I like the bets. I like the over/under bets. Where one team's going to, there's only 2 choices. Win or lose. Not one team wins and 31 teams lose. So I don't bet the Super Bowl futures very often, or basically ever. But if I were going to bet some this year, it'd be about price.
Yeah.
It'd be about, teams that are live that are 30 to 1 as opposed to teams that are live that are 5 to 1, because there does feel like a changing of the guard when it comes to the elite teams this year. I do not expect Philadelphia or Kansas City to return to the Super Bowl.
Teddy, I get a lot of questions from people. I talked to you on Saturday about it, but I tried to say I'll get a couple in today with you. Early on, Tulane and obviously Mississippi, if Tulane wins Friday night, they'll be in a playoff. But even Friday night's game or Mississippi, how much do you think they'll be affected by the coaches not being there?
So I've not yet done any reading.
Okay.
I look for player quotes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't want to hear quotes from the staff. I want to hear quotes from the seniors. I want to hear quotes from the team leaders.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be surprised if both Tulane and Ole Miss end up being undervalued commodities moving forward.
Okay.
This isn't a scenario like what was the one where Florida State had everyone sitting and then they got bombed in the bowl game and like the program never recovered. This isn't that for either team. I haven't had a chance to look today to see what staff is going and what staff is staying. But if staffs are staying, if the players are still with most of the coaches that they've had all year,
mm-hmm.
I don't adjust my power ratings all that much.
Okay.
And a lot of times it can give the players a us versus the world attitude, which is kind of what you want in December/January football. But that's all. That's very preliminary on my part. I'll just say that, I'm hoping to find quotes that point me in one direction or the other. But I haven't had a chance to do that yet. It's still morning here in Vegas. Still Monday morning here in Vegas.
I know.
Like all Monday mornings, with the NFL markets bouncing around, it's always a busy Monday for me.
I did say to these people, I said, the one thing I can tell you is North Texas, nobody's familiar with this team, but they're a good team. And they are
juggernaut.
Yeah, and Tulane is home and they're getting points. So that in itself might tell you something there. But it is an interesting thing with Mississippi and obviously the whole thing with Lane and him even thinking that they were going to let him coach, which I thought was odd that he thought that. But you can't let the guy coach. I mean, you're leaving. You're out of here. So you got to go. Would you not agree?
Sure, 100%. Hey, so what's the advantage of the LSU job? Or that's what I was really trying to figure out. Because it's not that much. I'm sure Ole Miss would have matched any money that Lane Kiffin got from anywhere else.
It was $4 million difference per year. I do think, to me,
it's how much per year?
$4 million more per year.
No, Ole Miss would have come up with that money if Kiffin would have been like, pay me instead of going away.
Oh, they might have paid him, but I'm saying that's what it is. He's getting 13 minutes to 9. I think LSU's a bigger program all around. Bigger stadium, obviously, more money.
Historically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, LSU's got 3 national titles this century, and Ole Miss doesn't have any. I get that. Historically it has, but history doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, no.
you know, Indiana and Texas Tech are in the college football playoffs this year. The landscape has changed in college football so dramatically. And if you again, I don't blame anyone for jumping. If you're grown, he's a grown up. He's allowed to do what he wants.
The system's bad that he has to leave now.
The system's horrible.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's killing it, and it's bad for these kids. And where he thought maybe you could do it. And from the very beginning, when people ask me, when you're not denying something, then it's basically true. And that's what I told everybody. 3 weeks ago, he could have said, I'm not going anywhere. There's no story. Don't bring it up. Signed a new deal with Mississippi, went over. When he didn't do that, you knew he was leaving. And then Florida gets in the mix. I know a lot of people are not happy because he dominated and they looked at it. But at the end of the day, if most people are being honest and you're in that position where Lane is, you probably do the same thing. You'd be like, all right, you know what? I'm going to go where all the money is, and it's a bigger school.
Well, I mean, Lane Kiffin's either been run out of town, or has been, he's every stop he's been at, he's made people mad.
Oh yeah, FAU, he's down here
with the Raiders. He made them mad, So when it comes to the ability to effectively communicate with people, I don't know that that's his MO. And much like when Penn State fired James Franklin, I'm like, this might be the dumbest move of all time. I'm like, how much better is it going to get for Penn State than where they've been under James Franklin? How much better is it going to get for LSU, man? I mean, I don't know what they think they are, But I would not be surprised at all if Ole Miss has every bit as much success as LSU does throughout the tenure of Lane Kiffin's contract. Nor would I be surprised if he ends up getting fired from that job.
Yeah, you never know. Like I said, it was a big thing that dominated. Teddy, yesterday over the weekend, we talked about it. College football, obviously, the big championships this week. You got Indiana, Ohio State, both teams undefeated. You got Georgia and Alabama. Looking at it early, and I base it a little bit on last week, Georgia did not look the same offensively to me. I do like Alabama getting a 1.5. And I think Ohio State, who's been in the big games, and these are just little early leans, I think they'll have an advantage over Indiana.
Sure, I'm not stepping in front of Ohio State. I mean, my clients and I cashed with Ohio State
Saturday
in Ann Arbor on Saturday. It was one of the few things I did well. Weekend was get that game. Look, I'm just going to leave it at this. I'm really glad November's gone.
Yeah,
there was not the November to remember in my world, and unfortunately, that can and does happen at times. I'm not hot 365 days a year, but
no.
This November stunk, and I know it stunk, and I wasn't happy with my own efforts and performances, so I'm glad to see it in the rearview mirror. But I got Ohio State right. And, that's a team I'm not interested in stepping in front of. Now,
no.
But there's almost a thought process of it's better to lose a game.
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind losing a game going in.
Yeah.
The pressure just ratchets higher and higher. If you lose the game, you ensure max focus for the bowl season. This is a game for Ohio State to lose.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm going to bet on them either.
Yeah.
I know I'm not betting against them, but I'm not convinced I'm going to bet them. And all Indiana has done is live up to is to live up to the hype in every previous try. But boy, you look at the track record for the Hoosiers against the Buckeyes. It's not the type of track record that gives you a lot of confidence for Indiana. None of the meetings have been close. Been decided by less than a touchdown.
And the other thing, too, both games are indoors, so you don't have to worry about weather. There's going to be ideal conditions for kicking and obviously offense. I know the over-unders are about 48, 47, so we'll see about that. But I just think Ohio State has too much. I've said from the beginning, August, they don't get any credit. For whatever reason, they were the champs, and their quarterback really has stepped up, the young kid, and he's now in the Heisman conversation.
Sure, you got to call him just saying.
Yeah, just saying. And what about Alabama, Georgia? Any thoughts there?
So, Bama beat them once already this year, right?
Yeah.
And Georgia's coming off a game in which they really didn't play well.
No, they played. They're lucky they won that game.
They're very lucky to have won that game. It was not. I don't expect two bad games from Georgia in a row, and I don't know that I want to step in front of them in a single season revenge spot. Georgia's laying in this game.
Yeah,
that tells you what the markets think. And they're taking money off the opener. They're not up to a field goal yet, but this game opened 1.5.
Oh, really?
In 2.5. Yeah. So the early sharp money has come for the Bulldogs. My number on this game comes pretty close to pick 'em, for what it's worth. But if the difference between a minus 2.5 and a pick 'em, there is a difference, but it's not it's not as big as the difference between a minus 2.5 and a minus 3.5, for example. In my opinion, that 3 is such a key number.
Yeah, and I think Alabama has a big advantage at quarterback. I also think Georgia's quarterback seemed to me a little bit hurt last week when he was playing. So we'll see. It'd be an interesting game by Saturday. Everybody's going to talk about it. You also have the Tulane game, Army-Navy. People might be interested in that game. So there's not a full slate this week.
Army-Navy's next week. Army-Navy's not this week.
Oh, it's next week. Okay, the following week. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have it after the conference championship games now instead of on the same weekend. But you asked me your opinion. I've been dancing around Georgia, Alabama, and I'm still dancing around Georgia, Alabama. I don't know what I'm going to do with that game yet.
And another game I wanted to ask you, it's early too, Texas Tech, BYU. Seems like a lot, Texas Tech, to give BYU 13.5, but they played great last week, blew out, and their defense looks good.
Yeah, Texas Tech is really elite.
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, BYU's a team I got no interest in stepping in front of as 13.5-point underdogs. Especially when we're talking about The Cougars have both these teams have made believers out of me this year.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is only one of them has been priced appropriately, and that's the Red Raiders. My first gut there is to look at taking the points.
Yeah, it's a lot of points.
BYU, but that's just first gut. Let's see. Again, it's Monday. That's the beauty of this stuff. You don't have to have every decision made on Monday morning.
No, you got time. You definitely got time. I'm only getting you on a Monday, and people are emailing me, texting me. I said, hey, because we do the show on Saturdays, and I said I'm going to try to talk to him a little bit. He might have some leans. We'll find out. We don't know. Like you said, we're looking forward to December. A lot of different things. Some NBA. Anything in the NBA that floats your boat, or any in college? You're not looking into college basketball yet, correct?
No. So today was really the first day that I sat down and went through every game.
Okay.
In college hoops. So that being said, I did not play anything. The Tarleton State-Cincinnati game intrigued me.
Okay.
Because Tarleton State's played well and they've been undervalued. Cincinnati has played poorly and they've been overvalued. And yet Cincy's laying 19.5, 20 points in that ballgame. I was tempted by Tarleton State. I did not pull the trigger because Cincinnati just coming off a loss in which they say it was the worst game they played all year. And their only previous loss, they beat somebody by 38 as 22-point favorites the next time out. So Cincy has a track record for this. But I do lean Tarleton State. In the NBA, you know me. I got opinions on all these games. What do you want to know?
What about the Lakers tonight? You think they end up covering again?
So it's second of back-to-backs for
the
Lakers. And really, I'm not doing a lot with teams on the second of back-to-backs. They got guys sitting tonight for L.A. LeBron, they don't think he's going to play. Marcus Smart doesn't look like he's going to play. And that game, as a result, because it's the second of back-to-backs and because you have a lot of player question marks, we've seen Phoenix money come in. That being said, Lakers are bet on right now.
Yeah.
They really are. First is the back-to-back, second, and LeBron could play in this ballgame. Smart could play in this ballgame. At 4.5, I can only look at the L.A. side, even with Phoenix being a much, I would call Phoenix as big a surprise as there is in the NBA this season. So, they've really, they were supposed to be like one of the worst teams in the West, and they're a playoff team right now.
All right, that's good enough. Teddy covers. Always good to talk to him on the Greek Zone in Fox Sports Miami with WagerTalk.com. Teddy, we appreciate your time on Mondays. I know it's a little early. Like you said, you're out in Vegas and still regrouping over a long weekend. So let's hope for a better week and a good December. How's that sound?
I'm all in favor of that, guys. And I want to give you guys a promo code. It's Cyber Monday at Wager Talk. So use promo code CYBER20 at checkout and get 20% off anything.
All right, that's awesome. There it is. Teddy guys giving you guys a little bit of a benefit and helping you guys out to put some cash in your pocket. Teddy, thanks for your time and have a good week and cash some tickets.
I'm trying, brother. You too.
All right, buddy. I appreciate it. The Greek Zone is always on Fox Sports 940 in Miami, Real Radio 921 and 1230 The Gambler. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. Call them today, 813-800-7667. That's Duty Calls, 813-800-7667. Now, Dart is back tonight, and he has been a moneymaker when it comes to rushing yards. He's clicked every time. Now, I don't know tonight if they're going to maybe tell him not to run as much because he just came back from the concussion. That might be the only thing. But that being said, if I'm riding a horse and it's been cashing, let's ride it again. Let's go with Dirt over his rushing yards. I do think it's an old habit, and he will still do it. So I'll go with it. It's not as high as I thought it would be, but I think that's the reason why, because they're looking at it and they're saying, hey, you know what? We don't know if we want him running. If somebody gets in your head, they'll tell you. But his over rushing yards is 28.5. I'm going to go with that. And also, we do like the Clippers tonight taking on the Heaters, getting points. It is the Greek. You guys have a great afternoon. Thanks for listening to Greek Zone. We'll be back tomorrow. Cash those tickets. Peace.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Big problems in Lake Worth. Accident with 2 right lanes blocked. Military Trail North at 10th Avenue North. 10th Avenue North shut down due to an accident eastbound from Military Trail to Grace Avenue. In Palm Beach Gardens, right lane blocked. Turnpike south of Beeline Highway. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
So Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $29.95 a month for life. Not your phone's life. Your life. This top-tier plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you'll save over 50% every month for the rest of your life. You might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe. Offer expires 12/7. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Bad breath is a confidence killer. You can have the best outfit, the sharpest resume, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. It's not your fault. Bad breath often comes from your gut, and most regular gums and mints just cover it up. That's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. It doesn't solve the problem. That's where Zellman's Minty Mouth comes in. Zellman's is not just another mint. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic, onions, coffee, even smoker's breath, all handled. With Zellman's, you get the confidence of fresh, clean breath that lasts for hours, because your breath should be as fresh as your food. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com, that's ZELMINS.com, and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com, with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
It's the end of the year. Time to look back and reflect. Look at all we did. But look at all the things we meant to do, but never actually did. After all those tipsy New Year's promises, you didn't join the gym. You didn't get around to reading War and Peace. And apparently, you didn't do anything about this garage door that's still not working right. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A quick repair will get your garage door back in shape, no matter how much you eat. No crazy diets, just a smooth, quiet door going up and down like it should. And after all of your friends have bailed on their gym memberships, you'll have a garage door that works like a charm for several New Years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and I'll throw in my copy of War and Peace. I mean, who am I kidding?
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
Men, it's the holidays, a time of love and joy. But if you suffer from erectile dysfunction, the season can be tough on you. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you and your partner are experiencing struggles because of ED, change it up this year. Give the best gift you can give to the one you love by treating your ED and restoring your relationship. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. And as a Promenic restorative health practice, we've literally seen countless thousands of relationships renewed across the nation. Plus, with treatments having success rates well over 90%, coupled with many treatment options, we can likely find the right one for you. You may even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us and give your partner the best gift you can give this season. Your visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. That's AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News, continuing to keep an eye on some showers moving across the area as we go through our Monday afternoon. Temperatures will be near 80 degrees, but we're going to see some on and off rainfall as we go through the day. Skies otherwise remain partly cloudy. We're going to be a little bit warmer tomorrow, near 85 for Tuesday. Still partly cloudy with a few showers out there. This is ahead of a cold front that brings cooler air on Wednesday.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. The News Junkie is on. The 3 best friends you never knew you had, running through the most viral stories of the day. The News Junkie Sean Wasson with Sabrina and C-Lane.
It is Monday, December 1st, 2025. Lots to get to today, from his Black Friday dead to fresh updates in the Anna Kepner cruise murder mystery. Also, a woman has an epic meltdown on a United Airlines flight. Plus your calls, dispatches, emails, texts, and more. Hey there, Sabrina.
Hello.
Hello, C-Lane.
What's
happening? And hello to you. You can join us on the show today. All you have to do is send us a dispatch. Record yours now at thenewsjunkie.com. You can also watch the show on YouTube and twitch.tv/thenewsjunkie. Your message is rolling right in the studio in real time. How's everybody doing on a Monday?
Pretty good.
How
Look
are
at
you,
us.
sir?
Good. You have a happy Thanksgiving, everybody?
Yes.
Hope so. Really
it
hope
was
so.
nice.
It was mostly good until Saturday.
Oh, great. What happened? We had something turn south on you?
I just asked him the same thing, and he just responded, "I'll tell you."
Yeah.
During the first segment. It's
So
very
hold
sad.
on. So you got through a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All things are good on your long
Thanksgiving
extended
was
vacation.
great. Yeah, those things were good. And then sometime Saturday afternoon, I suffered a great tragic loss.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Sabrina guessed that it was one of my ice machines, but that is not the case. No,
That's a good guess.
This is a far more devastating and possibly expensive to fix guess.
Just to check in, how many ice machines are still up and running? Just so we
3.
3 ice machines up and running. We're okay, folks.
You have 4 now?
We're okay. We're okay. So it wasn't your ice machine that was down.
No.
Is it a fridge? Is it a fridge that's down?
No. All 3 refrigerators are up to snuff. They're up to par.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Good
God.
to hear.
Was it your television?
No, television's in great shape. Used it a lot over the Thanksgiving break.
Please tell me it wasn't Lexi. Please tell me it wasn't.
No, my gosh, I would not be.
All right, I don't know.
That would be a very expensive fix.
I don't know. I'm asking questions here, okay?
And Lexi wasn't even that expensive. She's like $100 in a parking lot. No,
but worth $1 million to you.
Of course.
Sometime during the afternoon of Saturday, November 29th, my couch recliner ceased to operate.
Oh,
I can't deal with this.
Christ.
I can't handle it. I'm out of here. I'm gone. No. Wait, hold on. Was it only yours and not your wife's recliner?
100%.
Oh, how many fat guy jokes did she lob your way?
Nothing. No, she's using it as a bartering tool. So, for example,
God, I love your wife.
We always fight over not who gets to pick what we watch at night, but who has to pick what we watch at night. She's like, I don't want to pick. Well, I don't want to pick. And so she said, I will switch spots with you if you pick everything we watch tonight. And it better be good. And I was like, and I pulled up a chair and just put it in front of my seat and put my legs up on the chair and said, so what are we watching?
I don't need your help.
What are we watching?
That much, and then you just sat 90 degrees?
You know what? My back does not feel very good today. I blame the couch.
At least it didn't get stuck in the out position,
Which
right?
has happened to a family member of mine. They had a recliner issue, and they
God,
had...
and he looked so goofy trying to get off.
Because you have to roll. You have to roll to the